Forex.com, the #1 Forex broker. The Fed is raising the interest rates, signaling trading.
You know, when I was young, I grew up in a fairly strict house, always knowing right from wrong, and for the most part, always been able to decipher what I should or should not be doing. And now that I'm a parent, I realize that having and enforcing a set of rules is an extremely important part to an orderly and functional household. And any trader that wants to make it for the long haul must also have a strict set of rules and make sure we stick to them. Because at the end of the day, what good are rules, even if we break them maybe 2 to 3 times a year? You know, there's nothing worse to me personally than taking a loss in the market that can wipe out weeks or maybe even months of trading. You feel like the last several weeks or months got simply flushed down the toilet. You know, you spend day in, day out grinding out wins, grinding out trades, only to have everything, you know, be wiped out. It can be mentally demoralizing and very hard to get your mind back on reset. You know, it's the financial part of the loss that hurts the most, but the mental and emotional part can be just as bad, because if you're not trading with a free and clear mind, you may as well go home. That's how even some great traders can get caught up in a vicious cycle. Once the losses start, they almost don't know how to get themselves out of it. That's why I think it's so important to try to stick to your rules and limit your losses. You know, one of the great benefits of being a trader is that we're our own boss. We work from home, and for the most part, we answer to nobody. It's really everybody's dream job. But you know, on the flip side, there's nobody there to hold us accountable. So let's say we all were to work for a company. It doesn't matter whether it's big or small. And 2 to 3 times a year, we bend the rules. Or 2 to 3 times a year, we just make that same mistake over and over again. And we cost this company tens of thousands or possibly hundreds of thousands of dollars. What would that company say to you? You know, most likely you'd be out of a job. That's why it's so important, as self-employed individuals, traders, we hold ourselves accountable for our actions. Now, as a trader, I realize the most important thing I can do on a daily basis is preserve my capital. Taking excessive risk, taking on marginal trades, or adding to losing trades is an easy way for losses to add up. You know, sometimes as traders, we're always focusing on the next big setup. How much are we gonna make on VERI? How much are we gonna make on this? How much did I make last week or last month? But how often we focus on what we're doing poorly? How often we focus on our losses? You know, I think our losses can be a great tool to help us create some rules. I think our losses, you know, can help us study and say, hey, this is what I don't want to do again. This is what I don't want to do in the future. You know, the thing about trading, it's a very tough profession. I think the stats are something like 90 to 95% of traders fail. And why do they fail? They don't fail because of a lack of winning setups or lack of wins. They fail because of their losses. They fail because they just take too many losses too frequently, or just that one big loss. I mean, that's the thing. In the market, one loss can wipe you out and end your career. That's where a good set of rules can either make you or break you for the long haul. Now, trading can be a difficult profession. For that, we sit in front of our computers all day long, and we feel unproductive if we're not always in a trade or pushing buttons. You know, we follow traders on Twitter who tweet a new idea or ticker every 35 seconds, and we say, hey, that guy trades 80 to 90 tickers a day. I need to do the same thing. No, I think that's BS. I think you should not do the same thing. I think you need to stick with your high probability setups, the setups you know you're gonna be profitable on, I'd say at least 75, 80, hopefully 90% of the time. Now, sometimes it can be hard to sit on your hands and be patient, wait for those setups, but why chase subpar setups? You know, why chase boredom trades? Why put good money after bad? Now, how many of us here of traders have followed a chat room, a Twitter, or a friend into an idea that we knew was not a high probability setup for our own trading style? Now, we all have different trading styles here. What works for you may not work for me. Personally, I'm a terrible long bias trader. If and when I ever do go long, I take profits extremely fast, knowing that a lot of times profits can just get away from me pretty quick. I don't have the patience nor the conviction, you know, to hold them. That's why month after month, year after year, I personally get more strict about the trades that I place. I probably place half the amount of trades I did maybe just 5 years ago, but I make way more money. Why? Because I trade the high probability setups that I know I'm going to be profitable on 80 to 90% of the time. I like to use size with those trades, and I have very strict rules when it comes to cutting losses. Now, I'm sure most of us as traders have rules, or at least we should. How many of us use stops? I mean, stops are a must. I mean, we all have to use stops. Now, I personally rarely use hard stops but I have mental stops on every position that I take. Basically, if something's breaking support or resistance, I usually just exit that trade. And I think most of us here need to have a mental idea in our head of where we're going to exit a trade based on where it goes against us. How many of us here have ever been in a losing trade and we're down something small, maybe $5,000, and we think, I'm not going to cut it. I feel like this is going to be a winner, and we add to that trade. An hour later, we're down $20,000 to $30,000, and we think, wow, it's hard to, I can't cut it now. We hold it till the afternoon. Maybe tomorrow it gaps up, we're down $70,000, $80,000, $100,000, and we think, what the heck just happened? I could have cut that loss yesterday for 3, 4, 5 grand. Now I've given up 10, maybe 20% of my year just by being stubborn. Think about how much more money we could make at the end of the year if we just stick to some simple rules and cut our losses at an appropriate place. Now, for me personally, I very rarely enter a trade, unless it's with starter size, something really small, unless I know I'm going to be in the money immediately. I ask the question, why would you ever enter a trade knowing it's going to go against you? And you say, well, I'll just add higher. Why would you ever want to do that? I personally like to be right on my first entry, and if I'm not, I cut it and I look for a re-entry. The last thing I want to do, again, is be stubborn, refuse to cut a loss, add to losers, and before you know it, you've given up 10, 20, maybe 30% of your year on any particular setup. I see so many traders that can consistently make money month after month after month, only at the end of the year realize they were stubborn on 3 to 4 tickers, and they gave up, maybe 20 to 30% of the year. Now let's talk about being stubborn for a minute. Why is it that we refuse to cut losses? Is it that sometimes we refuse to be wrong? Or has the research we've done on any particular stock made us so overly biased that we think the market is wrong and we are right? Or did we possibly take on too much size overnight on a low float stock that's opened dramatically against us? There's numerous reasons we take losses in the market, and a majority of them are our fault. Sure, there can be unexpected news or events, but at the end of the day, I think it's our stubbornness that leads to some of our biggest losses. Now, I personally have a lot of rules in my trading. I've already went over a couple of them. Most of them are just ingrained in my head. I know I'm just like walking, talking, eating, and sleeping. I don't even have to think about it. But I'll go over quick, a couple of my top rules again real quick. I like to trade the best setups out there. Setups that I know I'm going to be profitable on 80 to 90% of the time. And I like to use size with those setups. I ask a question, if you see a setup and you say, hey, 9 out of 10 times I'm going to make money on this setup, why would you not want to put big money behind that trade? Why would you not want to? I think the risk reward is definitely on your side there. I think, for me personally, the big money's in the big wins. I'm not going to get rich scalping. It's just not for me. And I certainly know I'm not going to lose money on boredom trades because I just don't play them. If the setup's not there, I sit on my hands. If not, I'll just leave for the day. I never feel forced to trade. Second, never ever add to losing trades. There's a reason the trade is going against you. You're wrong. It's all there is to say. You need to exit that trade and look for a re-entry. And third, take profits on winning trades. I always scale out of positions. Let's say I'm short 50,000 shares of a position and it's reached maybe 70% of my target. I like to take at least a third off right there. Always locks them in. Falls another 10, 15, 20 cents, take another 10, 15,000 shares off, whatever. If you had a big loss last week, don't ever revenge trade. You really have to have a free and clear mind to trade in the markets. The biggest one of all, lastly, is cut losses, cut losses, cut losses. And I think as traders, if we can create a good list of rules with strict stop loss management, I think at the end of the day, we can become more profitable traders.
Here in the Midwest states of America, there's a huge line right by Lincoln, Omaha, all the way up to Canada, down to Louisiana. Anything west of there, it spaces out drastically. There's not very many people within 20 miles of your nearest neighbor. A nearest neighbor that's your age, you're looking pretty hard to find.
I don't know if you can always explain what love is, but you end up loving the ranch. It's always wonderful when it rains in the spring, and it's always wonderful when the snow melts.
The challenges of moving on with your ranch and knowing when that date comes when it may not be viable economically or with your family to continue ranching. All around us, everywhere, these examples of the kids not wanting to come back to the operation and they go down their own path in America.
The Schulers have been here for the last 75 years on this ranch. 2 generations preceded me who purchased this ranch in 1947. I was fortunate to grow up on the ranch and be a part of that my whole life. This ranch was originally homesteaded by a man named Guy Lang. He was from New York State. He came out here with his wife and his brother. They settled here and built a log home in the 1870s.
They chose this natural windbreak of the buttes, and they allowed this area to be kind of like this little natural oasis for good grass by the creek.
David is my son. He grew up here on the ranch.
Growing up, I told my mom that, well, I can ranch on the weekdays, and then on Sunday I'll just go play quarterback for the Broncos. And that was just a normal thought of mine until I saw how much work they do.
He had other opportunities coming out of school, obviously. A very capable young man.
Those 2 opportunities in college to go either to the big city and take a job somewhere else or moving home, there's no in between. My senior year in college, when the avenues and the doors started getting closer and closer and closer to me of needing to pick one and shut the other, I was probably more stressed than I should have been.
I think he had to wrestle with that decision on his own. It had to be his decision.
And that was a stressful time for my family and me and my parents.
That's a challenge to all of us that are ranchers, to figure out the destiny of our ranching operations.
When a business is generational like that, it's hard because if it fails, you've got a legacy that's failed. You know, you're affecting jobs for multiple generations.
If you're a rancher, you end up with a real connection to the ranch. And if you can't take care of it, you may decide that's a personal failure.
I had to make some serious decisions coming home or taking that opportunity. And I didn't know what I was getting myself into until that day. I just said it aloud, that you're going home. I put my cowboy boots on, put my cowboy hat on, and I was gonna become a rancher.
That would have been my parents' goals all along, is for some generation of the Schulers to take that over so the ranch could continue.
I lived in a fraternity house with 75 guys for 4 years to living alone in my house immediately after college. So that was a huge, huge change for me and my mental health. My coworkers were my parents. The bickering happens, the challenges happen of working hand in hand with each other. You're always around them.
If a person can come back to the ranch right after college and work with your parents every day, that's the hardest transition.
At the end of the day, we still have lunch. At the end of the day, we still have dinners together. And that won't stop.
I'm very fortunate. With David, you know, when is he ready to take over the ranch? I mean, he's ready now. But I will always be ready to help him. I hope I could do that for a long time. As long as I can.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Customize every element of your website and watch your vision come to life in minutes. Control everything from the biggest tasks to the finest details. Personalized, optimized, ready to go live.
I found that nothing in life is worthwhile unless you take risks. Nothing. Nelson Mandela said, "There is no passion to be found playing small and settling for a life that's less than the one you're capable of living." Now, I'm sure in your experiences in school and applying to college and picking your major and deciding what you want to do with life, I'm sure people have told you to make sure you have something to fall back on. Make sure you got something to fall back on, honey. But I never understood that concept, having something to fall back on. If I'm going to fall, I don't want to fall back on anything. I want to fall forward. I figure at least this way I'll see what I'm going to hit. Without consistency, you'll never finish. So do what you feel passionate about. Take chances. Don't be afraid to fail. There's an old IQ test was 9 dots, and you had to draw 5 lines with a pencil within these 9 dots without lifting the pencil. The only way to do it was to go outside the box. Don't be afraid to think outside the box. Don't be afraid to fail big, to dream big. But remember, dreams without goals are just dreams. Reggie Jackson struck out 2,600 times in his career, the most in the history of baseball. But you don't hear about the strikeouts. People remember the home runs. Fall forward. Thomas Edison conducted 1,000 failed experiments. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Because the 1,001st was the light bulb. Fall forward. Every failed experiment is one step closer to success. You've got to take risks, and I'm sure you've probably heard that before, but I want to talk to you about why that's so important. You will fail at some point in your life. Accept it. You will lose. You will embarrass yourself. You will suck at something. There's no doubt about it. And I know that's probably not a traditional message for a graduation ceremony, but hey, I'm telling you, embrace it, because it's inevitable. In the acting business, you fail all the time. Early on in my career, I auditioned for a part in a Broadway musical. Perfect role for me, I thought, except for the fact that I can't sing. I didn't get the job. But here's the thing. I didn't quit. I didn't fall back. I walked out of there to prepare for the next audition, and the next audition, and the next audition. I prayed. I prayed. And I prayed. But I continued to fail, and fail, and fail. But it didn't matter, because you know what? There's an old saying, you hang around the barbershop long enough, sooner or later you're going to get a haircut. So you will catch a break, and I did catch a break. Last year, I did a play called Fences on Broadway. But here's the kicker. It was at the Court Theater. It was at the same theater that I failed that first audition 30 years prior. The point is, every graduate here today has the training and the talent to succeed. But do you have the guts to fail? If you don't fail, you're not even trying. I'll say it again. If you don't fail, you're not even trying. To get something you never had, you have to do something you never did. So imagine you're on your deathbed, and standing around your deathbed are the ghosts representing your unfulfilled potential. The ghost of the ideas.
My art is my voice. How do you use yours?
There's a point at the end of a project when you realize, but what in the world do I want in here or here? On HomeDepot.com, DIY also means decorate it yourself. Get your home made with furniture, decor, and free delivery from HomeDepot.com.
You never acted on. The ghost of the talents you didn't use. And they're standing around your bed, angry, disappointed, and upset. They say, we came to you because you could have brought us to life, they say. And now we have to go to the grave together. So I ask you today, how many ghosts are going to be around your bed when your time comes? I just got back from South Africa. It's a beautiful country, but there are places there with terrible poverty that need help. And Africa is just the tip of the iceberg. The Middle East needs your help. Japan needs your help. Alabama needs your help. Tennessee needs your help. Louisiana needs your help. Philadelphia needs your help. The world needs a lot, and we need it from you. We really do. We need it from you young people. I mean, I'm not speaking for the rest of us up here, but I know I'm getting a little grayer. We need it from you, the young people, because remember this. You got to get out there. You got to give it everything you got, whether it's your time, your talent, your prayers, or your treasures. What are you going to do with what you have? I'm not talking about how much you have. Some of you are business majors, some of you are theologians, nurses, sociologists. Some of you have money, some of you have patience, some of you have kindness, some of you have love, some of you have the gift of long suffering. Whatever it is, whatever your gift is, what are you going to do with what you have? All right, now here's my last point about failure. Sometimes it's the best way to figure out where you're going. Your life will never be a straight path. I began at Fordham University as a pre-med student. I took a course called cardiac morphogenesis. I couldn't read it, I couldn't say it, I sure couldn't pass it. So then I decided to go into pre-law, then journalism. And with no academic focus, my grades took off in their own direction. I was a 1.8 GPA. And the university very politely suggested that it might be better to take some time off. I was 20 years old. I was at my lowest point. And then one day, and I remember the exact day, March 27th, 1975, I was helping my mother in her beauty shop. My mother owned a beauty shop up in Mount Vernon. And there was this older woman who was considered one of the elders in the town. And I didn't know her personally, but I was looking in the mirror, and every time I looked at the mirror, I could see her behind me, and she was staring at me. She just kept looking at me. Every time I looked at her, she kept giving me these strange looks. So she finally took the dryer off her head and she said something I'll never forget. She said, "Young boy, I have a prophecy, a spiritual prophecy." She said, "You are going to travel the world and speak to millions of people." And in the years that followed, just as that woman prophesied, I have traveled the world and I have spoken to millions of people through my movies. Millions who up till this day couldn't see me, who up till this day I couldn't see while I was talking to them, and they couldn't see me, they could only see the movie. They couldn't see the real me. But I see you today, and I'm encouraged by what I see. And I'm strengthened by what I see. Because taking risk is not just about going for a job. It's also about knowing what you know and what you don't know. It's about being open to people and to ideas.
Mic check, mic check. What's going on, Chris? Good morning, good morning. What's up, Amir Shaw? Welcome to the stream, man. I think that's a new name. Amir Shaw.
Never be discouraged. Never hold back. Give everything you got. And when you fall throughout life, remember this.
Fall forward.
Fall forward.
Is that what he said, man? Fall forward. Let me just get everything situated right over here.
Welcome back, traders. It's
face cam.
I know everyone and their mothers are getting funded, but the reality is 95%
camera.
of you guys are never going to
Action.
pay for one of and 99% of you are never going to see a payout.
Get comfortable a little bit too,
And I know
bro.
you're thinking, wow, I'm depressed, I'm sad, I'm never going to be a successful trader, and I should quit. But in this video, I'm going to give you 3 tips that if you follow them,
All right, let me know if the music is too loud.
And if you're looking to get funded anywhere from $10,000 to $300,000.
Let me know if the music is too loud or if I should turn it up. I got what you want. Yesterday was a pretty break-even day. I think I only made about 0.5% yesterday after taking 3 trades. Took 3 trades just to make 0.5%, bro. What kind of shit is that, bro? Kept getting broken even on this bitch ass period, bro. Yesterday, well, I took 2 trades, not 3. 2 trades on GJ. I took GJ buys at first. Down here, it was a good, very good entry. Price came up, put me in profit. Then it came back down, got broken even on this position. Then I took GJ buys again, outside of the range. I won this trade. I closed partials up here and then got broke. Then price came back down and eventually broke me even. So only made about 0.5% yesterday on 2 positions, bro. Let's look at GJ now. Oh, gold is moving. We might have a gold trade early during pre-London. Okay. Let's look at GJ though. So yesterday my GJ buys was my GJ buys yesterday was around this area. Two buys around here, or was it here? I think it was right here. Price pushing up, came tapped into my target, came it down and broke me even. Then I took more buys right here. I'm not mistaken, off of this closure. Then ended up getting broken even again after closing partials for the second time. But overall, my trade idea was buys right around here. Which trade idea still played out. I just was trading with inside the range. So that's my recap on yesterday's position. Alright, so now I'm looking at GJ. What am I looking for? Same idea. Look at the buy at the breakout of the range to the upside. But if we end up coming back down, closing below this level of support right over here, this is where I look to take some sales. Well, these might be my risky sales. Cause these sales would be counter trend. Also, the traffic to the left hand side is not the cleanest. So I really rather sell down here. Well, both of these levels to sell under is actually shit. This traffic is shit and this traffic is shit. I actually rather just sell up there. But and as far as the buys, I want to buy overall to target this level right up here. Looking at gold, gold is pushing right now. If we can get 30-minute closure above this level, then I'll look to take some buys. We had this 30-minute. We had this previous 30-minute closure right here that closed within the range. Right, looking left. If I'm just make this, I just make this a little smaller, like this. It looked like it closed above. Look more left to see how this actually looks. Actually, this is the hourly candle. I'm trying to figure out if I want to take these buys here or not. I think I do. I think I do. Fucking in the 8. Yes, I pretty much made 0.5% yesterday right over here. This was last week's losing streak I was on, but the losing streak is now over. Slowly making these wins back, which is half a percent over and over again, to be honest. But let me see if I can make 2% today. I'm gonna close partials once I get up 0.5%, but I'm gonna see if I can make 2%, bro. If we can get a nice runner. Now I'm not gonna take these buys right over here. I'm gonna stick to my first level and look at it as a rejection because it's our current 4-hour candle. Our current 4-hour candle just opened. We have a very steep top wick right over here on this current 4-hour candle. Also, our previous 4-hour candle has no bottom wick. Just let you know that we have potential to come down on the 4-hour candle to actually come down and make this bottom wick. Other than that, I mean, we could drive up here because looking at the weekly time frame, like I said, Monday open for. Oh, never mind, we already flipped. Yeah, so weekly just flipped bullish. The current daily has no. Well, it does have a bottom wick. Never mind. So the current daily has no bottom wick. The weekly candle just did just flip bullish. So we can see some buys here. I just want to see a better closure than this closure. If I get a different closure, that'll be better. Let's look at the hourly closure instead of 30-minute closure. But we'll be breaking above this lower high structure right over here, or potential lower high structure. All right, we went bullish over here, broke lows to the left hand side. This pushed down, broke all of these lows. Started to some bearish structure. Created this lower low, lower high, lower low. Once again, we went back bullish, breaking above this lower high structure right over here. Higher high, higher low. Now we just made new higher highs. So we made new higher highs, breaking above this structure right over here. This is our previous high. So we should continue up here, but the buys was right here. This was the buys that broke these highs with this candlestick closure. This was at late Asian session though, so just outside my session. So now let's see what this session presents. I'm not too confident in these buys yet though, till I get a better closure, which will be the hourly. So that's what I'm gonna wait for here. And on GJ, GJ looks kind of promising for the buys, not so much for the sells. Hey Chris, did you take any trades yesterday?
Thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. So they tell me now if you be really tryna slide. Tired of this shit, finna flow my wrist, banging all these hits, but I wonder what I miss. I can never call you my little baby, no. When I drop, I wonder if you say my songs. Cause every time we fucking, we done came and went. I'm the type to kill for my baby, yeah. About a fucking rollie, a Mercedes here. Need somebody that really ride or dies with me, yeah. But I don't get in my feelings, I get in my bag. Sorry if you dumb me, no, we can go run it back. Then the first bitch to do the run around. I'ma debut first, sorry how that sound. I got someone drinking me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, it's down my here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, sorry is you down the slide. Mostly not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. Thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. So they tell me now if you be really tryna slide. Said I'm tired of all the acting and the bullshit. Girl, hit me back or I'll be back with a new biz. You know they trash, but you recycling the same dick. Girl, you stay shameless, bringing up they fucking names, bitch. I can't put my pride to the side this time. Before I blow up, I'm just tryna make you mine. But if you wanna pay me for my tickets, that's fine. All you gotta do is not reply. I can win or hold up on my sleeve, cause it's so baby. Only rock basic white tees, tryna break a milli. I got women lined up on the silly to get faded with me. They get just as freaky in the sheets. tryna get naked for me. Yeah. I got someone drinking me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, cause damn, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times. I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna slide.
Alright guys, I just peeped who you was. Who am I, bro? Who am I, bro? I got some shrimp. I'm finna bust this shrimp down. Fuck, I keep burning myself. This shrimp hot as fuck. After I start eating the shrimp though, it ain't gonna be too much touching in my computer. Until after I finish this motherfucker, so. I'm definitely gonna crack down on that boy. I got this one fly in my room. This bitch getting on my nerves. Don't care. This see him? Hey, see him? Nah, you lying, bro. How you know I know a nigga named CM, bro? Be for real. CM from 1600, bro. Or am I tripping? And how you find me, bro? That's funny as shit, bro. Fuck my phone go. Oh. Say. See, this is why we wait for candlestick closures, bro. If I would have just took an impulse buy off of this 30-minute candle that actually closed within the range, I'll be in the losing trade right now because now on hourly in a 4-hour time frame, it looks like we're rejecting this level. Looks like we're rejecting now. So good thing I didn't take that buy that I was looking at, bro. Patience pays. Patience protect profits, bro. So W for being patient on that setup. I'm looking like this nigga look like Nate. I'm like, no, it must be. Hey, how you find me on YouTube, bro? And when you start getting into trading, bro? That's funny as shit. Oh, no, I must be high. How you find me on YouTube and when you start getting into trading? Oh, I forgot you was interested in trading, bro. I remember seeing you at the gym at LA Fitness up Northeast, and you said you wanted to get into trading. Damn, I forgot all about that shit. This Bob's busting though. Hey, CM, how long you been into trading, bro?
superhero. I guess we must be my sidekick. I cannot go back, so I've been prowling for a new fix. Smoking different strains. Someone tell me why the booth is. Tell me why you lacking. I can trust you cause I know you finna fall. Too many times I told myself this marijuana getting old. I put those thoughts right in a cave. Gotta smoke me another bowl. Trying to melt all the time away. Every minute just too cold. I'm a sex addict. I love it when she touches the pole. My automatic bullets addicted to taking souls. We let him have it. Empty the clip and reload. My bullets on go. I smoke some blow. I need it. I need my fix. Shop the demons cause I'm so rich. Fiending, dreaming, thinking about my next time. Chasing the dragon, the one on my road. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares. Addiction, the whispers in my ears. Think you're better than this, regret to inform. It's your daily routine, bro. This joint is the norm. You say you're getting off, but we've been here before. Here I'll pass you some cash. You should go get more. Walking around with open arms, but my heart remaining closed. Care so much about perception. I buy designer clothes. I don't think they pay attention as long as they're fulfilled. Your homies be there for trips, but don't wanna pay the bills. Won't go up inside my lungs. Decisions so complicated. LSD on my tongue. I don't know if I'll make it. If I die, I need a blunt. At least to keep me sedated. So tired of smoking runs. Gorilla glue, I'ma face it. Oh, I need the Adderall. The devil hits my line and I answer that call. I don't care, no, cause I'm on my own highway to hell. Chasing cash flow, but nigga, I ain't fucking with Zell. Like, give me the cash out. These other niggas feel like laugh tracks. It's at the top, like a snapback. You sung a flop, we can have that. Used to whip around in a hatchback. Now I drive around smoking big guy. What a white bitch got a fat. Told me pass that blunt, that's that shit that I'm my road. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares. Addiction, the whispers in my ears. Think you're better than this, regret to inform. It's your daily routine, bro. This joint is the norm. You say you're getting off, but we've been here before. Here I'll pass you some cash. You should go get more.
Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was game, but you never hanging. I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never.
I'm actually trading. I'm just waiting for a setup.
Spending this cash, roll on to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was game, but you never hanging. I guess it was.
I don't take a trade until I see my confirmations to let me know that I'm trading in the right direction. So I don't place a trade until I actually see my confirmation that let me know I should buy or sell. So until I see those is when I take the trade. I'm gonna take a trade this stream, well tonight, whatever. But I need to see confirmation first. You don't want to randomly get in buy or sell. You gotta wait for the right moment to let you know that it's high probability for you to win the trade. So. That's why I asked how long you've been trading, because I'm trying to see like how much you know about trading so far.
You said you was gang, but you never hanging. I guess it was a man.
how much you know about trading so far, like how long you've been trading so far, and who you've been learning from. I need to make a cool 300, buddy. Well, how much money you trading with? So we're trying to make 300. Do you actually have like an account already? Like a live account already? Do you like actually have like a broker and an account and all that stuff with MT5 or Trade Locker and all that stuff? Like I have no idea where you're starting from. I don't know how much you know already about trading. Alright, that shit was good. I just smacked that shit down. You sent with it? I have no idea what the fuck that is. You was doing it with Stu? Stu still be trading? Stu came to me about trading not too long ago. And I was doing one-on-one sessions with him, like teaching him and shit about trading, like doing one-on-one sessions and shit. Like with just me and him, like not on a live or whatever. Then he just stopped. Then he just stopped hitting me up about it. IQ Center, I don't know what broker that is. Let's look it up right here. Like I said, the trading platform with mixed customer reviews. Some customers praise its service with while others complain about its fees, withdrawals, delays, and customer support. IQCent is suitable for traders who are looking for a wide range of assets, low trading costs, and high leverage. However, IQCent is an unlicensed broker, making it risky to trade with them. Also, ICQ is a a personal owned broker by somebody that's unregulated. Thank you. ICQ is an offshore binary options and CFD broker. So it's options and Forex broker based in the Marshall Islands. The brand continues to offer a range of unique account types with bonus and perks, including payout boost, trade backs. The fuck is trade backs? It isn't right now. Let's go on the actual website. So far I know that IQCent is unregulated. All-in-one trading platform, earn up to 98% in 5 seconds. Minimum deposit of 200, affordable for everyone. 0.01 trade size, suitable for beginners. 100 plus trading assets, stocks, cryptos, commodities. Payouts up to 90%, 98%. I don't understand this. You should get paid out whatever you make, fully, outside of commissions and spread. See what else they got. User-friendly interface. 100 plus trading assets, leverage up to 1 to 500. Copy trading tools, rapid withdrawals, our payment integration means you may have your earnings sent to your wallet in minutes. So they got fast withdrawals. Okay, payment method. They probably use crypto. Our payment options including digital currencies, debit card. Oh, you can deposit with a debit card. Okay. 24/7 customer support, newest, most advanced encryption technology, advanced trading tools. IQ's only trading platform offers advanced charting and analytical tools to make informed investment decisions and maximize profits. The platform includes technical indicators for volume, momentum, volatility, and trends to help users identify trading opportunities. IQCent also provides charting patterns and price change alerts to help users achieve their financial goals. Okay. Do you already have a live account, like with your own money in there? If so, how much money did you deposit into the account? Also, I see right here they got options. Can I actually do something right here? What the fuck? This is a line chart, not necessarily a candlestick chart. They have options up here and Forex and CFDs. Okay. Let's see. Can you trade gold on here? Actually, yeah. So you could trade gold. Can you change the chart? Candlestick chart. Okay, you could change the chart. Expiration. Oh. Oh, so you do. This is basically high frequency trading. HFX. That's what this is. So let me get this right. Let me know if I got this right. You place a trade. Say you press buy or sell. In this case, it says up or down. The time right here is how long you're in the trade, meaning how long until it actually closes the position that you take after you press up or down. That's what this time frame is for. So yes, that's what that's for. Trade amount is, I'm assuming this is the percentage that you want to make or risk on that position. I think that's what this is. So this basically high frequency forex, or whatever. I think I got that right. Oh yeah, I don't trade like that. See, the way I trade is, say I press buy or sell, and IQ set, I did what it was up or down. There's no trade duration on how long I be in a trade. Like, I know what IQ set, it said like a time for the duration for how long until it closes the position. No, it don't work like that over here. I close position manually. I do it myself. There's no, I could take the trade right now and close it 2 seconds later. It's all manually up to me. But we have something called TPs, which is take profit levels, and we have targets. So let me give you an example right here. This is my broker right over here. Well, not our broker. This is the platform I trade off of right here, called Trade Locker, right? Say I wanted to take a buy right here. And I wanted to close my trade at this previous candlestick high right over here, like this position right over here, right? An automatic take profit means if I set this number that you see right over here to the right, if I set that number as my take profit, when price gets up here, it automatically take me out of position and profit. That's how it works over here. But also, if I don't want to set a take profit, I can hold the trade for as long as I want to. I can hold it whenever I want to. Like, I do it manually, or I can set a take profit level, which will be based off of price. And so with IQ Cent, did you have like a trading strategy to let you know when you should buy or sell, or were you just doing it randomly, like winging it type shit?
Too much. My mama told me since a kid don't let them play with ya. Came in this game with my niggas and they hating us. Whoa, I got the juices like I'm high C. And shout out Brian, that's my nigga, that boy Bryce C. I need a meal, I might just do it, call me Nike. These boys my son, I know they wanna be just like me. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My guns are 30, it's a slut, yeah, slut. Cause it's gon' blow you till it's dust, yeah, dust. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My guns are 30, it's a slut, yeah, slut. Cause it's gon' blow you till it's dust, yeah, dust. Did you know it blow you up? Yeah.
What pair was it that you normally trade? Matter of fact, do you know what this is on my screen? Like, do you know what Trading View is? I want to take a buy, but we had the strategy, but I'm not with that group no more. Yeah, so how do you go about trading now that you by yourself? I fell asleep during a trade and woke up with $500. Yeah, that happened, bro. That's that beginner's luck. That shit not sustainable in the long run though. Everybody when they first started had that one incident where they went to sleep and woke up, or went busy and woke up. Nah, school me, man. All right, so look, we're gonna take you to the beginner. In fact, I'm gonna do it with you right here on the live. I'm gonna do it with you right here on the live. We're gonna take it to Forex 101, right? So everything you already know about Forex, forget all of it. Everything you know about options and high frequency Forex and all that stuff, forget all of it. Most of it is not sustainable in the long run and it's bullshit. I'm letting you know this shit right now. The group you was in is called the umbrella that group is in there is called like MLM. It's a multi-level marketing group, right? Most of the people in there don't really trade or are not successful at trading. That's the point of why they tell y'all to recruit people and all this other thing. You coming from MLM. Same thing Stu had. Same thing Stu was in. But the crazy part about it is when Stu first got in it, I told him, bro, I said, hey, look, don't fuck with the MLM, bro. I can teach you how to trade for real, or you can learn from where I learned from. This is like years ago when I first started to get good at this shit, whatever. Stu didn't listen to me. And then eventually he ended up leaving that group because shit wasn't working out. But I'm gonna take you to Forex 101 right now. Matter of fact, so everything you already know about it, forget it. So we're gonna get into that right now. It's something called trading sessions. There's 3 different major trading sessions. You have Asian session, you have London session, and you have New York session. Different pairs have different volatility levels or different volume. In other words, that just means have better moves during certain times of the days. Right? So this is gold. I like to trade gold a lot. Gold has a lot of volume during London session and New York session. London session starts at 3 a.m. New York session starts at 8 a.m. So when London session first starts is when I start to trade. Any other time is when I don't trade because this pair doesn't move that much. I mean, example, right? We have pre-London over here that started at 1 a.m. pre-London. You have this big clean move up. Right? This is called moves up is called bullish movement. Moves down is called bearish movement. Right? So big move up is bullish movement. Right? So during London session we have a big impulse up, bullish, right? But as you see during Asian session, which was around 4 p.m. whatever, that's around this time, right? You don't see no direction. You don't see me going straight up or straight down. You see me just playing within the same range. Again, over here during Asian session, you don't see any clean moves to the up or downside. You just see you playing around in the same area. So that's a part that ties into volume. So different times of the day is where we have cleaner and better moves for each pair, right? So for the pairs I trade, which is gold and GJ, those pairs move good during London session, which is starts at 3 a.m. So this is when I start to trade because this is the pairs I trade. But we're gonna get into all of that.
I've been catching flights, riding that 4x4. My bitch, she bad, got a fish, she's always wanting more. May one call, get to clapping, they should know you're feeling good, but you knew it already. They not with my bitch, and she said she already. And the fans want me to win, so I know we already.
I'm trying to find this one fucking video. Oh, here it is. No, this not it. It should be a 1 hour video.
Discover new music with a swipe.
Fuck, I can't find this fucking video.
Music app.
Or we're just gonna watch this one, fuck it. Alright, let's pause the music. Let's get this up on the screen. Alright, that's it. Let me know if you can hear it too, or if it's too loud or too quiet.
Seen and learned on the internet about it. This is the only video you need to know about Forex trading. Let's begin. So what exactly is trading? So the textbook definition of trading, and pretty much the common sense one, is when you're trading something for something else. You're exchanging one good for another good. For example, let's say you have a piece of wood and you want to exchange it for some food. You are now trading one thing for the other.
This is all right. Hold on. Before we even continue this video long as shit. So I'm gonna copy and paste the link in the chat so you can watch it on your own. But this is basically everything you need to know in the beginning stages of trading, bro. What's the most I made around this time? Well, it depends. All right, I get that question a lot, but the problem with that question is, trading is not about how much money you make. All right, it's not about who can make the most money in trading. It's about who has the most money, right? Because the amount of money will change over time, but the plan stays the same. The percentage stays the same. So it's been times where I made like 12K, but that's when I had access to more money. But overall, that was only a fraction of the money that I had access to. So right now I only have access to 25K per account. So now I'm making like roughly, some days I have $100, $200 days, whatever. Other days I have $600, $700 days, right? But at the end of it, it's just about my how much percent I'm making, not about how much money I made. So let's just look right here, like this. This was last week, or June 9th. This was recently. So recently, $600 day right here. Not that. Another $600 day right here. A $500 day. A $600 day. So like it just varies. It just varies. Now, if I had access to the capital that I used to have access to, them $600 days could have been $6,000 days, stuff like that. So it just varies. So it's not about how much you make in a day. It's just get the money shit out your head right now. If you got the whole money aspect of it in your head, you're going to be in a fucking long journey of trying to learn how to trade.
Definition. Now, this is where you're going to get one asset and exchange it for the other. This is exactly what happens.
I'm pretty sure you already know this, what trading is. We're going to skip this part. Trading view. All right. Do you know what trading view is?
Create an edge on it, but I will explain to that. So trading view.
All right. We're gonna pause it right here. This is where we're gonna start at really. I want to see a 30-minute close above this level before I take a buy. Play that part. Oh, you want me to play the what is trading part? All right.
Somebody else for something that you need. So now in Forex trading, we're obviously not trading fish for wood. We're trading one currency.
Is it loud enough, or should I turn it up?
Currency. For example, the euro being traded for the US dollar. The US dollar being traded for the Great British Pound. Have you guys ever gone to the airport and as soon as you get off of the plane, you see these big exchange money spots that you can pretty much go to, and if you're in a different country with a different currency, you can exchange $100 for $100 of that currency's actual physical dollar. We have all actually participated in the currency exchange participation, and this currency trading happens every single day. I'm talking trillions of dollars. Yes, trillions, not millions, not billions, trillions of dollars that are being exchanged every single day. To have the exact number, it's actually $6.3 trillion is moved in the market every single day. So when you're trading the foreign exchange markets, you're trading one currency for another, but you're not actually buying currency tangibly, and you're not going to get this money in your bank account, or you're not going to hold it in a reserve account or in a different exchange. You're not doing any of that. You're simply betting if price will be going up or if price will be going down. You're essentially betting that the currency will get stronger or weaker versus the other currency. And the way that this works is by fundamentals. It's by the government, by the interest points of that country, by the banks behind that country and their funding, by the economy of each and every country. And if the country gets stronger than another country, that currency will rise, making it stronger than the other currency. So there's a spread there that it will go up in value, and you make money on that spread. And let's say if a currency gets weaker than a different currency, then there's a spread that you can also make money on that as well. So for example, let's say that the US has had a recession and the euro is actually in a booming market. That means that the US dollar is going down and that the euro is going up. This is where you would want to buy the euro and where you would want to sell the dollar, because the market is clearly bad with the dollar. So you want to put sells in that the dollar will go down, and you want to put buys in that the euro will go up because it is doing better than the dollar. It's almost a win-win scenario because the fundamentals are driving price down for the US dollar and driving it up for the euro. Now, bear in mind, you're not only just buying the euro or you're just only selling the dollar. You can't do that. You have to bet on a currency pair. What is a pair? Well, it's, you know, two things. It's like when you have a pair of shoes, you have your left shoe and your right shoe. If you have a pair of sandals, you have your left sandal
to capture
and
these
right
bodies right over here.
So when you have a currency pair, you have one currency pair and then another currency pair. And what they're doing is they are together battling each other. Who gets stronger than the other? Who's driving price up and who's driving price down? So for example, let's use Euro USD, which is the most known pair in the whole entire foreign exchange market. It is the most traded currency pair in the whole entire market. It has the most volume and the most movement.
Traders, what if I told you I make between $1,000 to $15,000 a day, repeating the same steps every day? I don't trade individual stocks, watch the financial news, or participate in trading forums. I actually do something completely different. Basically,
meaning that there's more opportunities and how you can actually capitalize off of it, but more on that later in this video. So when you're actually trading the foreign exchange market, you have to trade on a currency pair, Euro USD. If you were to buy Euro USD, you are betting that the euro is going to get stronger than the dollar because the euro drives price up. And if you were to sell Euro USD, you are betting that the dollar will get stronger than the euro.
I just got
that
into
is
some
because
gold
in the
buys
euro USD
right over
pair,
here.
the euro is the base of the currency pair, and then the USD is the quote. So basically the euro is what drives the price up, and then the USD is what drives the price down. So if you see the price going up, that means that the euro is getting strong, and if you see the price going down, that means that the USD is getting strong. So if you want to bet on the dollar getting stronger, you have to sell euro USD, because the US dollar is going to get stronger than the euro. And if you want to buy euro USD, you are betting that the euro will get stronger than the dollar. And this works for all currency pairs across the market. For example, GBP USD. It's the Great British Pound versus the dollar. So if you buy GBP USD, you are betting that the pound will get stronger than the dollar. And if you are selling GBP USD, you are betting that the dollar will get stronger than the pound. And in the foreign exchange market, there's thousands of pairs. I'm talking literal thousands. Like, you can have the US dollar against the Mexican peso. You can have the Mexican peso against the Russian dollar. And that is the beauty of this market. There are so many different types of opportunity, because there is so much more money being moved than the stock market, than the futures market, than even the crypto market. There is $6.6 trillion being moved every single day, because this is a market of the whole entire world, of all the currencies in the world combined in one single market. Compared to the New York Stock Exchange or US 30, you're only dealing with the companies inside of the United States, which can only be so big. So that is pretty much a very entry level of what Forex is. Now, there is many markets out there like futures, commodities, cryptos, options, and there's great opportunities there, but nothing compared to Forex. So now let's actually dive deep into actually how this market works and how you can learn everything you need for you to be able to go battle this market every single day. So now that you've seen that there's different types of currencies that you can actually trade all around the world, now there's actually different types of formats that you can trade. There's different types of way on how you can approach these different types of currencies, that they all move very different. So to begin with, you have scalp trading, which is known as the lower time frame traders. These are the traders that have the faster movements, that they're in the market a lot less time. They have a higher win rate, but a lot less of a risk to reward. These are traders that usually are kind of stuck in front of the market the majority of the day or the majority of the night, that they have to dedicate hours sitting in front of the computer to just find one little good opportunity, because they're only in the market probably.
Yeah, I quit my job. I don't work no more.
Within 1 to 2 hours of the market movement, which they can either be winning very fast or losing very fast. And some scalpers can either enter 1 to 3 trades every single day in order for them to make some money or just make back losses from the previous day, because the majority of the scalpers will lose the majority of the time because they're taking a lot of trades constantly. And scalp trading is actually the most attractive type of trading that beginners kind of approach to it, because they just passionate about trading and they want to be in front of the charts as much time as they can. So they approach scalping thinking that's going to be the best way for them to make money. Next, it leads me to day trading. So I'm sure we've all heard the term, oh, he's a day trader, or I know a day trader. Well, it's actually a very common term, because it's what the majority of the people that work a 9 to 5 attempt to do. Because for you to be a day trader, you pretty much have to be in front of the markets while you're in a job. So people kind of treat it as their side income. And day traders are usually in front of the markets a little bit less time than scalpers, but they are definitely taking a lot less trades. They would be taking maximum 1 trade every single day, because anything more than that, you fall into the category of scalping. And day traders are a bit more selective when it comes to the trades, and their trades can last anywhere from 1 to 3 days to play out, unlike the scalpers that their trades can last anywhere from 1 to 2 hours. So day trading, your trades are actually being held 1 or 2 days, compared to scalpers, which is a little bit of a time. Next is going to be swing trading. So swing trading is actually a approach of the market where you are swinging the market, meaning you're just chilling. You're going to be in maybe one position.
to give you an example on the difference between HFX and what I'm doing over here is like right now. I took a buy on gold. As you can see right over here. This is how much I'm in profit right now or in drawdown. The position is still active. This is the overall account balance I'm trading with. This is the profit. This equity means if I close this position right now, my new balance will be this number, right? But ideally, we have something called stop losses and take profits. Meaning, let's bring this back down. Meaning if price was to come all the way down here to come down to this number, 2339.33, is where I would get out the trade for a loss. Like that. So it's not necessarily 5 minutes or 7 minutes or 1 minute of how long I be in the trade. It's just rather if price come down here before it comes up here in whatever other area. So in this case, if price come down here, I'll get out for a loss, losing my money. And if price come up here is where I'll get out for a win, making however much dollars I was risking.
In a week, maybe 2 positions a week if you find a good probability trade, and you'll hold it throughout the weekend, so you'll be in the position for anywhere.
You couldn't see. Hold on. All right, hold on. Oh, you can't see it. I don't think I can zoom in it though. I don't think I can zoom in it, but if I zoom in, I gotta do that shit over here. Yeah, it should not let me zoom in it, bro. Hold on. I could try to do it like this. Yeah, should not let me zoom in. Fuck it. But so, like I'm in gold buys. This number right here. Hold on. All right, this number right here is my considered profit or loss, unrealized profit or loss. So right now it says I'm $12 in drawdown, right? But with HFX is how y'all set durations, or how long you want to be in a position for, like 1 minute, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, things like that. In this case, it's not like that. So basically, this just means if after I took my buy entry, if price was to come all the way down here to this number, as you can see on the right hand side, where it says labeled as SL, meaning stop loss, I would get out this trade for a loss. So not necessarily how long I want to be in a trade. It's just if price comes to this number down, then I lose. And if price comes to another number to the upside, whatever number I choose, then that's where it would take me out for a win automatically. Other than that, I could close at any time right now for a loss or gain. Like if I wanted to close right now for a loss, I could just close and just lose $30 or whatever. But yeah, that's the difference between HFX and trading like this. Let's get back to the video.
From 4 to about 8 to 10 days, and these positions usually run a lot longer, giving you a lot more profit, and you actually have to do a lot less work. You're probably in front of the market for 1 to 3 hours every other day. You don't have to be involved in the market that much, because as soon as you enter a trade, you're pretty much letting your trade ride, and so it goes in your direction or against you. But swing traders are taking a lot less trades, but they are risking a lot more compared to the day traders and compared to the scalpers. And swing traders usually tend to have the highest win rate because they're being very, very selective on the type of trades that they take, because they're only taking anywhere from 1 to 2 trades a week. And then next is going to be position trading. So positions trading is a trader or investor that pretty much enter a trade with a long-term vision. They want to be in the market for anywhere upwards of a month, and they are not looking to liquidate their position anytime soon because they're treating it as a investment, as a position that they're entering in the market. So they're prepared to be involved for about 1 to 2 to 3 months to just simply have their trade get as much profit as it possibly could be. And position traders or investors, they'll probably take 1 to 2 trades a month, if any. Usually they stick to 1 trade a month because they're looking at the market long term. They're not looking to have any short-term gain, and they're looking to minimize their losses as much as they possibly can. And investors and position traders are actually the ones that lose the least, because even if their positions go into a loss, they're going to continue to hold it long enough until it goes into profit. And if you hold a trade long enough, it will go back into profit. So as you can see, every single format of trading actually scales up on the amount of time that you're actually holding a position. A scalper is involved in the market anywhere from 1 to 2 hours a day. A day trader anywhere from 1 to 2 to 3 days in the market. And you have a swing trader where it's anywhere from 4 to 8 to 10 days. And then a position trader where it's upwards of a month. So every single different type of format in trading, they are actually holding their trades longer, but they're actually taking less trades. So as the formats, they scale, so does the time they hold the trade, but the amount of trades they take is a lot less. And all of these different formats you can actually apply to all of the markets. You can apply it to foreign exchange trading, to commodities, futures, options, crypto, everything that has pretty much a chart with candlesticks that go up and they go down. But the best one, and the one where I've had the best experience and the most success, is going to be Forex trading. That is because it offers the best things that no other market can offer. It has 24/5 access, meaning you can trade Monday through Friday, any hour out of the day. So if you work a job, you can trade when you get out of your job. If you're up late at night, you can trade late at night. If you're up early in the morning, you can trade early in the morning. Compared to, let's say, options or stocks, you can only trade 9 to 5, which kind of sucks because if you have a job, you can't get involved in the market. You're simply limited to what you can actually do in the market. The next reason why it's my favorite and why I got involved is because the entry barrier. For you to get started in Forex trading, you can start with as little as $100, or compared to the stock market where your entry barrier is going to be $25,000 as your minimum first investment. And I don't know about you, but when I first started trading, I did not have that kind of money, so I simply couldn't get involved. Another reason why it's the most reliable is because you're literally trading money. It's impossible that the currencies
Alright, this part is like literally irrelevant, bro.
So TradingView is pretty much what its name says. TradingView. You're gonna view the trades on this website. This is a well-known website. I think used around about 80 to 90% of the market.
Are you in, bro? Yes, Raj. I'm in gold buys, bro.
Looking at the charts. This is where you're going to be looking at the markets going up, at the markets going down. This is where you're going to look at the markets, for example, EURUSD, how we were setting an example, gbpusd, gbpcad, so on and so forth. Now, this platform is strictly and only to simply just look at the market. This is where you're going to be identifying if you're ready to buy or if you're ready to sell. But you will not be entering a buy or sell on this platform. It's something that the platform offers, but I personally have never used it. Neither has anybody in my community, or I've heard anybody of ever using it before. It's something that they offer, but I personally rather stick to the different options that I'm gonna share with you now. So TradingView, to keep a very simple example, is just somewhere where you can view the charts. And this is a platform where you're only going to be looking at stuff. You're not going to be executing other than just things you will be drawing on the charts to identify if there's a high probability of it going up or a high probability of it going down. This is where you will be doing your charting. This is where you're going to pretty much spend, I'd say 90% of the time that you're in front of the markets will be on TradingView. Because when you actually execute a trade, it will be on a different platform. And you're not going to be looking at the numbers on the screen. You will simply be looking at the charts, because what's on the charts will reflect reflect on the numbers on the screen, which will be on your phone or your computer, wherever you decide to actually take the trades.
So seeing what you talking about right here is trading view. That's what you see right here. This whole screen right here, where you actually see this stuff that I'm moving around, this is trading view. This is where I view my trades at. This is not where I take my trades at. This is where I view them at. Where I take my trades at is this one right here. As you can see, I'm actually in a live position. That's why this numbers right here are fluctuating. Right, but this is trading view where I view my trades at. This is my trading platform where I take my trades at.
View is simply just so you can see the charts, whether they're going in your favor or against it. And the simplest analogy that I can put is like you right now watching this video. You're watching this video to intake the information that I am giving you, so then you can learn and then you can go execute in the market. But you're not executing a trade on YouTube. You're not doing anything on YouTube other than simply getting educated and absorbing the information that I am giving you, or that you're simply watching on YouTube. And you can watch the video in a bunch of different formats. You can watch short-term videos, you can watch long videos like this one, you can watch it in theater mode, in full screen mode, or on your phone. So there's different types of ways on how you can intake this information. It's the same exact thing with TradingView. You're looking at the charts in a bunch of different ways so you can intake the information, so it can tell you if you're ready to buy or if you're ready to sell. But you're not doing anything other than just looking at the information that the market is sharing with you on TradingView. So let me actually take you to TradingView just so you guys can get a very simple insight of what this actually looks like and what to pay attention to and what to not pay attention to, because this can almost be very overwhelming at the beginning and information overload. And trust me, it happened to me, and I almost kind of got intimidated and didn't even want to look at it too much because I just didn't know what to look at. So I'm just gonna explain to you right now what are the only things that matter when you log into TradingView very briefly, and then you're going to see what you shouldn't be paying attention that, because honestly there's a lot of stuff here that you really don't need. So diving into TradingView right now, this is as soon as you log in, this is what you will be seeing. You will be seeing pretty much to your top left hand side is your accounts, and you're going to see all of these tools that are randomly right here to the left hand side that you probably have no idea what the use is for. But everything inside of here is basically a tool that you can use to your advantage to chart up the chart. It's simply things that you can use to put on top of the chart so you can create an edge on the trade that you will be taking. You will not be needing everything that is in
those tools he's talking about to the left
absolutely
are
excessive,
the main tools I use, which is this bar right here.
7 to 8 tools.
These are the main tools I use. So this, everything you see in the chart is just based off of stuff that I put there. Part of my analysis, like these yellow boxes, these green boxes, these blue lines, this orange line, this red circle. Those are stuff that help me decide whether I want to buy or sell.
Line, the extended line, trend line, horizontal line, all these lines that literally I do not use, and you will never need to use it. You will only need to use 3 things from this line section, and that is going to be the trend line, the horizontal line, and the horizontal rate. So if you want it, all you have to do is put a little star. When you put a star, you will notice that it will pop.
I don't really use a trend line like that.
Box right here.
Just the trend line right here, I barely use this shit.
This is going to be your favorited tools out of all of the ones that the platform has to offer. This is so you can pretty much
mainly I just use the rectangle tool,
only things that you need, because
and again, I use
there's many things in this platform
these horizontal lines, horizontal lines or horizontal rays.
Things in this platform that, as
other than that, I use this path tool for teaching explanations. As far as like when I'm talking to somebody, teaching them how to trade, I use this and that for like those things, and these two for those things. Other than that, I just use the fucking rectangles and then the horizontal lines. So all you see, rectangle, 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 horizontal line, line, circle for teaching explanation.
Moving on, you have the channel section, and this is where there's different types of channels, pitchfork, shift pitchfork, all of these things that make absolutely no sense. And all you have to do is just completely ignore it. You will not be needing anything inside of the line section other than these 3, because this has no indication to creating an edge in the market, how I have been trading for the last 7 years. Now, there might be some strategies out there that do, but the majority of them don't really use it, especially mine. So when it comes to here on the second section, you're going to have your Fibonacci area.
We can skip this part. We don't need to learn this part. Let's skip this part too. You're gonna learn how to draw on the chart and annotate and stuff like that based off of my strategy or how I trade. Because I'm gonna show you how I trade as time progresses. Well, we can skip all of that. We can go here.
You can see it right here. You come over. Calculator. So as you guys can see, I come up here to the top right corner. I'm going to put position size calculator. And as soon as this, you click enter, you will see how my FX book position size calculator will pop up. Now, there's many other position size calculators out there. I have tested
47 pip take
this is
profit.
the one that I like. I'm not getting paid for promo. This is a very known website. It's super famous. I just like how this platform explains it. So if you come here to this platform, you will be able to see how you can pretty much calculate your risk. Very, very simple. So if you were to come here and you were to create the currency pair, if you were to add the currency pair that we would be trading, let's say we would be trading gbpcad, for example.
The reason why I said that though is because everybody trade differently, right? Based off of whose strategy you're using or who you learn from, is that derives about how you trade. So he trade kind of how similar to how I trade, but not exactly. But you're gonna learn all of that stuff, which is after me showing you how I trade or whatever.
Currency pair.
What you're actually seeing right now live on the fucking chart, because I'm actually trading right now. So
you come over here to your position size calculator, and you would pretty much place the currency pair that you are looking to trade. So obviously we're looking to place GBP CAD, and then you would place the account currency that you have. Currently I am in the
You don't really
US,
need this either.
So I would have to place
You'll learn
a
this over time as well,
US-based
but
currency account.
I'm just gonna play it because
But
this
if
ties
you
into
are
risk
a
management.
Canadian, if you are in the Europe, you have the pound, the Japan, whatever type of currency your current account is, that is where you're going to then select the account that you simply have. Then you're going to place your account size. So let's say you have $1,000 that you want to risk in the market, right? So you have $1,000 that you have currently right now in your trading account, and you're asking yourself, how much do I risk?
What you mean when the next time I'm gonna be up trading? I go live every day, literally right here. I sit right here and do this shit every day at the same time. From what I started at like 1 a.m. You'll see like in between 1 and 1:30, you'll see stream starting soon. That just be me preparing to go live, whatever, doing everything that I do on the back end. And then like if I start at 1, I'll actually get on at 1:30. If I start at 1:30, I'll actually get on and sit down and turn my camera on and all that stuff at 2. So in between 1 and 2 is when I actually get on, and I'll be on here live trading till about 5 a.m. 5:36. Then I get off. So I do this every day, literally. I've been doing this every day for the past 3 months. If you go through my live on my channel or whatever, you'll see me a live stream being posted every day.
Well,
besides last week I got banned from going live
because you
for
have to
listening
have the
to copyrighted
mindset
music.
of every single trade that you're going to take that you can immediately hit stop loss. And if your trades immediately hit stop loss, you have to be completely okay with that loss. You can't simply deposit $1,000 and bet the whole $1,000 thinking that you're not going to lose it all. Well, if you don't calculate your risk correctly, that's exactly what's going to happen. So for example, let's say out of these $1,000, let's say you want to risk 5% out of this $1,000, which is reasonably high risk, but I'll explain more later this in the video when I talk about percentage-based entries and stuff like that. So let's say you want to risk 5%, you simply come here, you put the number 5, and then the amount of pips that your stop loss is. So this is very simple. And again, we'll get into more details on this later on, but we're just going to use this stop loss for example. This stop loss, I had a total of 44 pips. This is how it is measured. And again, I'm going to get into more details, how you just use this tool and how you use this risk to reward later down the road. So don't even worry. And we're going to get into more details. For now, I'm just going to pretty much go straight to the point just so you can see how you actually calculate the risk and how this platform works. So this right here is going to be a total of a 40 pip stop loss. What is a pip? Again, I'm going to explain this later into the video. It's literally the next subject that is coming right after this. So right here, you would have a 40 pip stop loss, and then the lot unit would always stay 1. I'll explain this as well later down the video. You simply click calculate, and then boom. You're going to risk $50 on your account, and this is the unit or the lot size that you're going to use. It's that simple. All this platform does is calculate the risk that you want to place on your account. So you can place the amount of units, or you can place the actual lot size that you want to bet on this trade. Whether you're going to buy or whether you're going to sell, the same exact thing applies. As you can tell right here, there's no different option that you can put, oh, if I'm buying or if I'm selling, because the risk should be the same, whether you're interested in buying or you're interested in selling. But more details on what these other different vocabularies are and how you can use them, because I know they can be very intimidating at the beginning, but they're actually very simple. So now that you understand where you can calculate your risk, if you don't understand some of the words in there, don't worry, I'm gonna explain to them, you're gonna get them right away. There's one other platform that I personally don't use, but I can see a lot of you guys looking for somewhere to find it, and I'm gonna simply make it very straight to the point. I don't use this platform anymore because I'm a successful and profitable trader and I don't need to know these things, but I can understand as a beginner trader, it can create curiosity and you want to know where you can get a reliable source that's gonna give you this information. So I'm gonna give you the third platform, which is gonna pretty much tell you where you can find all the fundamentals and if they're going to be good, if they're going to be strong, if they're not going to be strong. This is so you can know exactly what's gonna happen in the news section of trading. With my strategy and how I trade, I don't use this at all. But at the beginning, when I was learning to trade, this platform made things so much simpler that all I had to do was just go to this one place and I would know exactly what's happening for the next 2 to 3 weeks with news articles, and it would simplify things a whole lot. So
all right, we already need this either in the beginning.
We don't need it at all, but I'm gonna explain to you how you can simply.
We can skip this. We can come back to MetaTrader 4 and MetaTrader 5. So we're gonna go to
trading, which is going to be the charts that I have just shown you guys. It's these candlesticks that go up, that are blue and red, and the candlesticks that go down, or the line chart that goes up and down. The ones that we just explaining just a couple of minutes ago, that pretty much represents the feed price of that currency pair happening inside of the markets. This is going to be price action. This is how you can physically see where price is on real time in front of the chart, and everything that happens in the history, meaning the candlesticks that are left in the past or the lines that are left in the past. This is pretty much like the trail of where this price is headed. This is the battle in between both currency pairs, and they're leaving a trail behind when they're going up and when they're going down. And those trails you can use them to your advantage because there's patterns behind those trails. And this is the most known common way of trading, simply because it's the easiest way to spot patterns, because you can literally see them. You're seeing it happen again and again and again. And you're looking at these patterns through the way of price action. Price action, technical analysis, charts, it's all the same thing. You're looking at the chart, which represents price that the market is showing you in a form of a candlestick. Next is going to be market sentiment. So this is a type that I learned very early on, and I had extreme failure like this because it's kind of a crazy trading concept. And it simply consists of you trading against the majority. That's pretty much it. And there's websites out there that can tell you where 99% of the retail traders are. And since 99% of the retail traders fail, you simply do the opposite of what they do. So if 99% of the retail traders are buying, you will simply sell. That's it. That's what market sentiment trading is. It's honestly a very high risk way of trading, and there's a lot of speculation.
We don't need market sentiment either. We don't need fundamental analysis either. Let's go to some trending market structure.
And now, let me just say this right now, and you guys can literally get a sticky note and write this down. The trend is your friend. The faster you know this, the faster you will become successful. And I wish I paid attention to this at the beginning. If I would have done this at the beginning, it would have saved me so much time, so much money, because I wanted to be that guy that went against the trend. And if you were to just think about this outside of trading, when you think the trend is your friend, the first thing that should come to your mind is the ocean current. If the ocean current is going east, you simply swim east. If the ocean current is going west, you swim west. If the current is going west and you want to swim east, you're gonna have a really hard time. If any of you guys have ever been out to the ocean and swam against the current, what ends up happening is that you simply don't move. You stay in the same exact spot. You stay in the same exact spot and you have no success. Well, that is exactly what happens with the market. But when you go with the current, you make money. And when you go against the current, you lose money. When you go with the trend, you make money. When you go against the trend, you lose money. The trend is your friend. This is the #1 thing that you need to know. And it is the most important thing when it comes to my trading strategy. And it just happens to be the first thing that we're going to be talking about when it comes to technical analysis. So now, how do you identify a trending market? It is very simple. So as you guys can see, if we come over here to the chart, you can identify a trending market by looking like this. You can simply tell this is a market heading to the upside because it is clearly heading to the upside. And then you can tell this is a trending market to the downside because you can clearly see it's heading to the downside. So this right here is a bullish market. And then this is a bearish market. This is a bullish market right here. And then this is a bearish market. So bullish means buys or up. Bearish means sells or down. And this right here is consisted of different types of words that make it a bullish.
So he said bullish market equals buys, bearish market equals sells. And 1 second. All right. He said bullish market equals buys, bearish market equals sells, right? So I'm currently in some buys on gold. Looking at the daily time frame, we are overall bullish, right? Because we're going up, right? See the big impulse move up. This all lets me know that we're going up overall on the daily time frame. Each time frame tell a different story. On a 4-hour time frame, you see we're going down, right? On the 1-hour time frame, you see we are going up again. Overall going up. 30-minute time frame, same as well. Overall going up. This is why I want to buy instead of selling. So I'm in gold buys right now because we're overall going up. So that's when he said the trend is your friend. That heavy on the trend is your friend because you don't want to go against the overall direction. So the overall direction is buys on majority of the time frames. So I want to be looking for buys as well. That's part of the reason why I took the buys that I'm actually in now. Now that I know I want to go for buys, you got to be precise or try to be precise on where you want to actually take that buy. If that makes sense.
Or a bearish market. And this is going to be higher highs and higher lows. So let me just type it in. So I need you guys to understand these principles.
It's not going to always look this clean though. You're going to see structure like this as far as higher highs and higher lows, but it's not going to always look this clean. Same thing with bearish for sales. You're not going to see structure all the time that look this clean. Looks clean here because that's how he drew it out with. Drew it out. But on the actual chart, it don't always look this clean. Like for what's going on right now, you see we creating higher highs and higher lows right here, the same way he drew on his chart right here, but it doesn't look as clean as it did. In this case, it will be these higher highs. Let's make this a different color actually. Let's make it green. We're gonna make it fat as fuck. All right, so in this case, you see the same lines he drew with the higher highs and higher lows, but it's just not as clean. But you could tell overall we're going up. So you're going to learn that with chart time and actually learning how to trade. But it's not going to always look that clean. That's one thing to note.
simple rules right here of identifying a trend. And this is that a bullish market is obviously buys and means that the market is heading to the upside. And this market is consisted of higher highs and higher lows, which is a short abbreviation is HH, which is higher high, and then higher low, which is abbreviation for higher low. So then a bearish market is obviously for sells and indicating that you're going to the downside. And this is consisted of lower lows and lower highs. Obviously the abbreviation for LL is lower low and the abbreviation for LH is lower high. Now I want you to remember it is impossible to have a bullish market
Shit, I thought you could see the whole time.
without a higher high and higher low, and it is impossible to have a bearish market without lower low and lower highs. It is absolutely impossible. Same way how it is impossible to have a ocean current going east without the waves creating the crevices going east, and it is impossible that the ocean current is going west without the ocean crevices going west. It is the same exact thing, and this is how you identify whether the trend is bullish or whether the trend is bearish. Now, this is going to be very important that you understand this, because when you mark off the higher high and higher low, which I'm going to show you in just a second, you're going to be able to tell when the trend changes from bullish to bearish or from bearish to bullish. But the only way for you to be able to identify that is if you can identify the higher highs and higher lows. So let me explain. Higher high should be very self-explanatory, and that's pretty much going to be the highest high point. So that is going to be off of this point right here, and we're just gonna double click this line. We go to text and we simply just type HH inside of this box right here, which is going to be the abbreviation short for higher high. So we know that this is the higher low. And where is the higher low? Well, it's the last higher low, which is going to be this point right here. So I'm simply gonna copy and paste this line. We come here and we click and adjust as a higher low. Now we understand that this market is bullish because of this higher high and this higher low. It is impossible to have a bullish market without a higher high and a higher low. And if we were to have our bearish market, obviously the lower low would be the lowest low point, which is this one right here. Simply double click it, come into the box, and we're going to put lower low, which is the abbreviation for right here. And then for the lower high, we're just gonna copy and paste this line, put it at the last lower high, which is at this point right here. And we're going to put lower high because it's the last lower high. Now, obviously I'm going to explain now how to identify these points and how it gets a lot simpler. But so you have an idea is picture the last move of the market as the last wave before it hits the shore. That is where you can start counting the amount of waves that the ocean is showing you within the vision that your eyes can see. So if I were to simply come over here and show you at a picture example. So as you guys can see in this image right here, the last wave before hitting the shore would be this one right here. And you can pretty much count the following waves that are going to be hitting the shore. So this is the first wave, this is the second wave, this is the third, and then this is the fourth wave. So this wave right here has the highest point of the wave, and then it has the highest low point of the wave. This is where you can pretty much measure and identify how close the wave is from hitting the shore and how close the wave is from the last wave. It's a way for you to tell where's the...
That's a bad analogy. But are you understanding what's going on so far, CM? Let me know if you understand what's going on so
highest
far.
points of the wave and where is the highest low point of the wave. Obviously, in this example of the market going to the upside, and then we just simply flip it over, vice versa for it heading to the downside. So we know that this is the closest wave to hitting the short. So when we go back to the charts, this is the closest market structure trend to being at the live price. So now that we understand that it is impossible to have a bullish market without a higher high and higher low, and it is impossible to have a bearish market without a lower low and lower high, let's just remove this, right? So we can focus on what matters, which is the trend. So let's say this market creates something like this and it does this. Well, this means that this market has clearly now created a new higher high. So we have to adjust our higher high to the new highest high point. And then the higher low, we have to adjust to the newest higher low point, which is going to be this point right here. And then this market can pretty much do this forever as long as it continues to go to the upside. And this market will remain bullish as long as we remain within the higher high and higher low. Meaning this market is bullish permanently forever until we are above the higher low point. The moment we close under this line and the market does this, we have now shifted the trend of the market. So now this market is no longer bullish. Now this market is bearish. There has been a change in the trend. There has been a change in the current. I'm sure we're all familiar when we've been at the beach. Sometimes the waves are coming to the east and sometimes the waves are going to the west. And if you guys have been at the beach long enough, if you go early in the morning, the waves are going a certain direction because it's getting the overnight current. But then towards the afternoon, when it comes to sunset, the waves are now going in a completely different direction because the current has changed. Well, this is exactly what happens in the market. The market could be going to the upside and then it can change to the downside. And the way you can identify the trend shift is by these higher highs and higher lows. And this is how you can understand where the trend is going, if the trend is going up or if the trend is going down. And then this right here will be pretty much the same exact thing when the market is to the downside. As long as this market stays in between the lower high point and it does this, this market will continue heading to the downside, and this will turn into the new lower low, and then this will turn into the lower high. The moment we close above that lower high, this market has now changed from bearish to then bullish. So then this will become the new highest high point, and then this will become the new highest low point because the market trend has now shifted. And again, I'm going to get into a lot more detail in this later into the video. I just want you guys to understand how to spot a trending market. Now, these trending markets are in absolutely every single pair in the market, every single time frame, everything, right? They come in all different types of shapes and sizes. Same way as the currents in the ocean. Whether you see big waves or whether you see little waves, whether you're looking at a very small section of the ocean or whether you're looking at the whole entire ocean, there is currents all throughout the ocean. There's the overall currents from the Pacific Ocean, and let's say that can be going west, but when you zoom into that section within the Pacific Ocean, you can have variations of it going east, north, south, west, however the wind is taking it at that point. So it just depends on what section you're looking at that will identify what way the current is looking. And to explain this now in the trading market, a currency pair,
I hope you got all of this so far.
Like the Pacific Ocean, depending on the time frame you look at it, the trend can be going north, south, east, or west, or it could be going bullish or bearish, right? There's no north, south, east, or west in trading. It's only going to go up or it's only going to go down. So it's actually a lot easier to identify if a pair is going up or down than seeing if the ocean, what way the current is taking it. So now
that's true, but to an extent, we do go up or down, but some occasions we go sideways. Like if you look here on this GJ pair, we are overall going up, right, based off of the 30-minute time frame, but right here we're just going sideways, right? Right here we're just going sideways, Where else? Right here, we're just going sideways. Right here, we're just going sideways. So yeah, we do go up and down, but some occasions in the market where we do go sideways, and we like to call that consolidation or a range.
The trend itself is actually consisted of something called market structure. Now, market structure is pretty much like the crevices of the actual wave. So if we go back to the image over here, you can see that this wave is built because of these crevices and these bubbles and what creates the wave, which is the details of it. Well, it's the exact same thing when it comes to the actual trend of the market. The market is built off of details, and those details are called market structure. And market structure is what we will be trading. And what you're currently looking at is market structure. And market structure is every single point that looks like an elbow, that looks like a triangle, looks like a pointy thing, however you want to identify it. Every single point that looks like this is consisted of market structure. And as you can tell, the market is heading to the upside or heading to the downside because of these market structure points. This is where it identifies where the market has had a rejection from that point, whether it's to the upside or whether it's to the downside. Let's say this market right here decides to then do this. That has now created a market structure point. This, as of right now, is not a market structure point. Why? Because it has not created the actual market structure point. This right here can simply continue heading to the downside, and then from here, it decides to then do this. Well, now this is a market structure point. Not these points in the middle where there is no elbows, where there's no triangles, where there's no pointy sections. That is not market structure. That is just price action. Price action is just the price going up or price going down. Now, when price goes up and when price goes down, it leaves a trail. And that trail is consisted of market structure. And every single point the market has a reversal point is a market structure point. Same thing from here when we are headed to the downside. Every single one of these points are going to be market structure. Not this zone right here in between. This is not market structure. 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 Market structure are these pointy elbows that the market has had a reversal, indicating that it is going to continue to the downside or continue to the upside. It's wherever the market has had a reaction from. This is going to be very, very key because we're going to be entering trades off of market structure. So if you're tired of me saying market structure, just hit the subscribe button, because I think I said it 100 times. And the reason why I said market structure point so many times is because it's going to lead us to our next point, which is going to be support and resistance. So now remember, support and resistance, if you were to think about it having nothing to do with trading, what does that mean? Well, if I were to want to push off of this table, I'm using this table as support to then go to the upside. If I want to pull myself down, I will use the bottom of the table as a resistance area to then push myself down. So you are using support to push yourself up, and you're using resistance to push yourself down. Well, this is exactly what the market does. The market uses support points to bounce and head to the upside, and then it uses resistance points to reject and then head to the downside. If you're buying, you're using supports. If you're selling, you are using resistance. Resistance is to go down, support is to go up. If you're going up, you're buying. If you're going down, you're selling. And this is very simple because an area of support can be used as resistance, and an area of resistance can be used as support, just as how I use this table. I use it as support.
Hey, what's up,
to
love?
push myself up.
Welcome to the stream,
I
man.
use it as resistance to pull myself
What you got
down.
going on?
It is the same area, and I use it as support and resistance. So if we come to the market now and we were to identify a chart, we would come here and we can simply see that a support level would be where the market has had multiple rejections from. So this right here would be a level of support, because you can see this is a zone where the market has rejected multiple times from. This is a level of support. And then this level right here, clearly the market has rejected multiple times, and this is a level of resistance. Now, keep in mind, it's never going to be perfect right to the T. Obviously, the market moves in candlesticks, so you're gonna probably have a little bit of margin up, margin down, but we'll get into more details there. But level of support is where price has rejected from the bottom to push itself up, and then resistance are where price has reached the roof and has used it to push itself down. So for example, if price were to be here right now, it would use it to then push itself down, and if it were to come to this point, it would use this point as support to then push itself up. So this is a classic level of support and resistance. And this is extremely important that you understand what is a resistance level and what is a support level, because we are going to be entering our trades off of a support or off of a resistance level. As if I were to have to push myself up, I would need something in order to push myself up. I can't just push myself up out of thin air. I'm not Superman. I don't have those powers yet. I need a platform to push myself up. So I need to identify the platform that could withstand my weight to push myself up. If you're looking to buy a trade, you need to identify a strong level of support that is going to withstand the market and push your trade to the upside where you're looking to buy, where you would make money. And this leads me to my next point, which is going to be area of interest, or also known as a level of supply and demand. As you can just see, I've identified this table as an area of interest where I want to use it to push myself up or pull myself down. This is my area of interest, what I'm going to be using. Now, this is exactly the same thing that you will be looking at the markets when you're looking to buy or when you're looking to sell. An area of interest is an area that you want to identify strongly to go up or strongly to go down. So if I were to show you right here when we come back to the charts, you can see that if I were to be having this spot right here, price having a pullback, I would identify this as an area of interest, because every single time we come to the zone, we are rejecting and we're going to the upside. So I would place a buy here. And if the next time we come to this point right here, I would use this as an area of interest because we have clearly rejected it multiple times, where I'd be interested in selling it to the downside. Now, the only way you can identify an area of interest is if you have a minimum of 3 market structure rejections. So this right here is a perfect example of an area of interest because we have more than 3 market structure rejections. As you can see, this right here is a market structure. This right here is a market structure. And then this right here is a market structure. So if we were to come back into this point, this is a valid area of interest. Same thing if we were to come here as resistance, this would be a valid area of interest because we have more than 3 touches from this level of resistance, which would be qualified as our area of interest. So an area of interest has to have more than 3 touches to be a valid area of interest. A minimum of 3, anything above 3 is obviously better. The more, the better, because it means that it is more respected. So when you're going to use this as an area of interest, it's going to work to your advantage a lot better. So you want to make sure that you're using the current price as an area of interest. So for example, let's say if you were to have the chart like this, and if you were to only have these 2 and you would not have this and you wouldn't have any of these, you cannot use this as an area of interest because it only has 2 touches. It does not have 3 touches. This is
subjective to your strategy. His strategy, he required 3 touches, not me. So I require 1 touch in each direction. So based off of my strategy, I need to see it act as support and resistance. So I need to see my level get touched to the upside and to the downside, like this. Now this will be my area of interest because we have a support, because key levels act as both. A key level is just not going to be one-sided as support and never be respected as resistance. So I need my level to be marked as support. My major levels marked as resistance and support. Now, if we just have support, as you can see here, this will be a minor level. A minor level. Let's look down at price. At current price on gold. Looking at current price on gold, as you can see here, we have a resistance tapped into right here, and now we have support. Next, let me know that this level is strong level to hold because we have support and resistance on the same level. Let's look left. We have some more rejections right over here at support. More at support right over here. More at support right over here. And I have another level down here. Support, resistance, support, 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 resistance, and support. So for him, he need 3 or more touches for him to level consider it support resistance. I just need 2 touches, 1 in each direction, support and resistance. So it's subjective to your trading strategy.
Is a touch as a support level, but since you are at a resistance level, you're interested in selling, so you need 3 touches of the resistance level to then enter the trade. You can't use a level of support to add as 3 touches. That simply just makes no sense. You want to make sure you have 3 touches of the resistance level in order to take the trade. If you don't have 3 rejections previously, you simply don't have a valid area of interest. Even where price is right now is not considered a rejection because we don't know if this has rejected it. We're looking to enter the trade before it does. So
see here on my GJ pair, we have resistance right over here, support right over here, resistance here, looking more left, resistance, support, resistance. So I just need to see my level get acted as both. Over here we have resistance, resistance, resistance. And look at on the higher time frames, you will see support here, or a higher time frame rejection here.
if this were to do this, this is a valid area of interest now because this is the third tap. So this is what an area of interest / supply and demand consists of. It consists of an area that has more than 3 touches of market structure. Next is going to be round psychological level. So make sure you guys pay attention because this is actually the easiest one and it's the most straight to the point one. When you think round psychological level, the first thing that should come up is a round number. So every round number is going to be every 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. It's every round number to every 100th. So this is exactly what we look for in the charts because the markets have reactions from these round psychological levels. Think about it. Let's say you were to be an institutional bank where you are moving trillions of dollars every single day. Do you think that you would decide to liquidate your positions at a random price point on the chart? Let's say 1.5321. No, that's not ideal. You want to liquidate your positions at a round psychological level so all your positions are closed equally and you have everything organized. So you would close your position at 1.5 thousand. That is a round psychological level. Or you would close it at 1.5500. Something that is a round level and that all the positions can get liquidated at the same exact points, and you can keep it on your books and you don't have just a random number out there on the charts. So round psychological level on the charts are actually very easy to identify. All you have to do is get your horizontal line and you can simply just throw it wherever in the chart. And you double click it and you will go to coordinates, and when you are in coordinates you simply round it to any 100. So for example, this is 1.77.
Candlesticks, yes.
And a low point for a bullish candle. And then, so let me explain to you how these candlesticks work, because these are the candlesticks that leave the trail on the charts, that leave the footprints, leave the patterns. This is everything that we will be basing our trading strategy on, and how you're going to execute trades on the market based off of these candlesticks. When you have these candlesticks all accumulated, and they create a trading strategy. So if we look at this image right here, this is what a candlestick consists of. Candlestick consists of a high point, consists of a close point, an open point, and a low point for a bullish candle, and then a high point, an open point, a close point, and a low point for a bearish candle. So every single candle,
hey, CM, you still in here?
And then it has to close, and every single candlestick has a high and has a low, or a low and then a high. It's the same exact thing, just one is bullish and one is bearish. So as you guys can see right here, this green box is called the actual candlestick. This is where price opened, and this is where price closed. Now this can be the 1 hour, the daily, the weekly. This candlestick that we're looking at can be in absolutely any time frame, because every single candlestick is the same. The only thing that changes is the actual time frame, but what the candlestick consists of is the same for every single different time frame, and we just discussed the time frames earlier in this video. So this high price is the trail of where price was. So this candlestick, well, this box was actually up here at one point, and then price was pulled back, and that wick is the trail of where the price was. So this is where price had pushed up to, and then price came back and it closed at this point. So as well, from this point, when price opened, price actually pushed to the downside, but then the buyers came into the market and then pushed the price to the upside. But this is where the price closed, leaving a wick on the bottom and a wick on the top. The wick is pretty much a different term as used for trail, because let's say that I were to be at the beach and I were to get a stick and I simply move the stick up on the sand and then I move it down. You guys can see that there is a trail that I left with the stick, but where I last leave the stick, that's where the stick stays. Well, that's when price opens, it goes up, it leaves a trail, and when price goes down, it leaves a trail as well. And where the price last closes, well, that's where price stays. So these wicks on the high or on the low is the trail that the actual candlestick has done within that hour of whatever time frame you are looking at. So let me actually just show you in the charts right now. So this candlestick right here, which is the last candlestick, this candlestick had opened at this point right here, and then price had been pulled down just a little bit, and then price was pushed all the way up to the upside to the high of that wick. Then a little bit of sellers came, and then this is exactly where price has then closed. So when the next candlestick opens, it is going to open like this. It's going to open where this price was closed at last. And I'd say as soon as it opens, it decides to go to the upside, but then it decides that the sellers are stronger and it's going to push down. It simply can't just like this because the price actually pushed up. So it's going to leave a wick at this point right here. And this is where the price was at. So if price pushed all the way up to this point and then it pulled back down over here, this keeps pushing down to, let's say, this point, and this is the lowest point this candlestick made, but then it decided to pull all the way back up to here. Well, it's going to leave a trail, which is the wick, that the price made it to that low point when it was fluctuating. So this candlestick would have done all of this within the daily time frame, meaning it decided to move up all the way to this point, low all the way to this point, and then close at this point within 24 hours of this candlestick. And then let's say the next one, it opens where this one closed. So if this one closed at this point, then the next one will open here, and let's say it goes a little bit to the upside. So then this would be the highest point it was. And then let's say it just decides to push down, it will leave a little tail right here. And then we will continue to then head to the downside. And let's say it goes all the way up to this low point, and it decides to have a little bit of a pullback to, let's say, that point right there, well, then this would only have a wick this size, like right there. And then at the next candlestick opens where it closed. If it closed here and then it heads to the upside, but first it did a little bit like this, well, then it will leave a little bit of a wick to the downside at this point right here. And then if it closes to the upside, let's say it went all the way up to this high, that's the highest point that candlestick made, and then it decides to have a pullback to this point, well, then it will leave a wick right here, which is going to be the trail that that candlestick has left. So basically, when a candlestick opens, it's going to push up or down, and wherever it decides to go, it's going to leave a trail, which is going to be the wick. So now that you understand how the candlesticks work when they open and when they close and the trail that they leave, it leads me to my next point, which is going to be candlestick patterns. So this is where you have a mix of the actual candlesticks and then price action, where they create a pattern in the markets. These patterns are used as continuation patterns. They're used as reversal patterns when you're taking a trade. You're gonna add this as a confirmation or another reason to take a trade, because you're seeing this pattern happen time and time again. And these patterns will identify if it is a trade continuation pattern or if it is a reversal pattern. A trend continuation pattern is pretty much what it says in its name. It's a pattern to indicate to you that the trend will continue to go in its favor. And then you have a reversal pattern, which is a pattern that it's going to indicate to you that the market is now going to reverse. Whether you have a market at a high that is going to indicate to you that now the market is going to reverse to the downside, or a pattern at the bottom that it is going to indicate to you that the market is going to now reverse to the upside. Or if you have a trend continuation pattern, it's a pattern that if the trend is going up, it's a pattern that will indicate to you that it will continue to going up. Or if you have a trend continuation pattern to the downside, it's a pattern that's going to indicate to you that the trend is going to continue going to the downside. And this is very important because if you're looking to trade with the trend, you want to trade with the continuation pattern. And if you're looking to trade against the trend, which I don't ever recommend, you're going to use the reversal pattern. Or if you see this pattern, you know not to take a trade if you're trading with the trend. For example, let me show you the most effective and my favorite reversal pattern in all of the market, and you'll see how often you can actually see it in the charts. And it is going to be the head and shoulders pattern. So as you guys can see right here, this pretty much looks like a head and shoulders or three peak mountain, whatever you want to call it. The actual proper terminology is head and shoulders. As you can see right here, this is a left shoulder, this is a head, and then this is a right shoulder. And if you can see, all of this is an accumulation of both of the important things that I have taught you. One, market structure, and two, candlestick patterns. So as you can see right here, this peak, this elbow, this pointy point, this triangle, this is a market structure point. This is a market structure point. This is a market structure, market structure, market structure. And as you can tell, this market structure created with the candlesticks has created a head and shoulders pattern. So if you see a head and shoulders pattern at the top of a trend, this is a reversal pattern. This is going to indicate to you that now the market is going to head to the downside. So the market is no longer bullish. If you see the head and shoulders at a resistance point and at a high point in the market, this is an indication that the market is now going to reverse. So if you were looking to enter buys, you should no longer enter buys because you're having a reversal pattern. And then its brother or its sister is going to be the inverted head and shoulders, which is literally the same exact thing, just opposite. So an inverted head and shoulder happens at the bottom of a trend where you will have the same exact left head and then right shoulder. This is where it's consisted of market structure, market structure, market structure, market structure, and market structure. With the candlesticks that I have just explained to you, and it creates an inverted head and shoulders, which happens at the bottom of the trend. And as you can see, when the formation happens, the market now heads to the upside because this is a reversal pattern. And it's very important for you to understand these patterns because they happen time and time again in the market. And this is a way of you creating an edge because you're seeing the same thing happen time and time and time again. So you use that to your advantage. Imagine if you were to be a surfer and every single time you were on the beach and you were about to surf a wave, you would see a certain type of wave come from a distance and it would have a certain crevice at a certain speed and a certain height and every single shore. So when you see this happen time and time again, you know to get ready to be out there in the water and for you to be able to take your wave all the way to shore. This is an indication that you're gonna have a great wave. This is the same exact thing. This is a great indication that you're going to have a great trade because the pattern happens time and time again in the market. And these patterns happen on all different time frames. They can happen on the higher time frames, they can happen on the lower time frames. Just keep in mind, the lower time frames, it's not going to be as respected as the higher time frames. Same way as surfing a wave. If you have a little wave, you're not gonna get that far versus if you have a bigger wave. The bigger the wave, the longer the ride, the shorter the wave, the smaller the ride. So the smaller the time frame, the less respected it is. The higher the time frame, the more respected it is. Now, I have a video where I actually explain all of the patterns that I use every single day when I trade in order to actually enter a trade at this head and shoulders pattern, at a reversal pattern, so you can use it to your advantage. So make sure you click this video right here and you learn from the actual patterns so you can take an advantage and go into a little bit more detail on how they're used and how I've been using them for the last 6 years. Yeah, and like, as you guys can see, that right there is literally a head and shoulders pattern right there. Literally a head and shoulders right there. And you can see how that happened at the high of a market and it was a reversal pattern heading to the upside. And that also says right there to hit the subscribe button. Subscribe. Why you're this far into the video and you're gonna not subscribe?
They all reminisce on how to do something to get rich. This shit go quick, we hit a switch. Had to get to it, man, I miss it, not nothing. Know that pussy where they dripping, that shit bustin'. How you gon' fuck with me, you pop out of the sudden. Fuck 'em, I can't trust them, love me all of a sudden. Leave me alone, I'm fucking tired of this shit, just let me be. And I can love no bitch, but she know I'm a boss. Fun of these bitches tryna act like I feel something, but they ain't shit nothing. Shit, if I like what you gon' already run it down, run it up. All you suckers faking love, I'm kinda done, had enough. Now they hear LeBron name it about time, run it up. And I'm a fucking ticking time bomb, we gon' fuck it up. No shit, don't let them suckers know I'm ballin'. Me and my brothers moving past you, we you hauling. Baby, take off my Mary Jean, I'm talking. Fucking till the morning, baby, know I'm dog. They be saying that's my brother, way allowed, and now it's down, I ain't convinced. Know they riding on the dick, cause I'm popping like a fish. Had nobody, I was dolly every day, I reminisce. I had to do something to get rich, this shit go quick, we hit a switch. Had to get to it, man, I miss it, not nothing. Know that pussy where they dripping, that shit bustin'. How you gon' fuck with me, you pop out of the sudden. Fuck 'em, I can't trust them, love me all of a sudden. Yeah. She hit my phone like, babe, I love you, wait a minute. Oh, there's a time for everything, and that's the truth.
You love somebody, then you turn into a whore. That love, she kinda fake, fuck it, oh, I've been lonely. Bitch, you let the kid out hanging broken hearted. Kinda crazy how the flow, we done on party. And I done treated you no less than a queen. You ain't really fuck with me until I blow. We my hated suckers, hope y'all know I hear you. Sitting on West and doing shit, how I'm gon' feel you. Got this money with a new bitch to my left, to my right. Talking down, we come around and watch you flinch. They be saying that's my brother, way allowed, and I was down, I ain't convinced. Know they riding on the dick, cause I'm all popping like a bitch. Ain't had nobody out dolly every day. I'm reminisce. I had to do something to get rich, and shit go quick, we hit a switch. Had to get to it, man, that makes it not of nothing. Know that pussy wet it dripping, that shit bustin'. How you gon' fuck with me, you pop out of the sudden. Fuck 'em, I can't trust it, love me all of a sudden.
Justin, I like this one.
Order me a pack, then I gotta meet up. Police right behind me, so I had to speed up. Sitting in the back of the Tahoe, leaned up. We just crossed the border, drinking margaritas. What you want? A new salon. Let's tell my song, put you on. I'll break you off. I want the job. If you sneaking on a nigga, I'ma find out. Whip it right out. 20 bitches in the Jeep, they had to climb out. I got a confession. I just want your best friend. Take her to the Western. Everything expensive. I be in my grind, I'm never resting. Stop with all the questions. Shorty, who you pressing? The only thing that's pressed and the diamonds on my necklace. I can stretch you out like a yoga session. This is my profession. Pussy like holy water, I bless it. I drink the water pouring on me, yeah, it's refreshing. Why is she obsessed with me? She done got the best of me. Don't be thinking less of me. Why you keep on stressing me? Cross me, that's a penalty. Envy me and jealousy. Keep a bad bitch next to me, hating that I'm next to be. You try to extort me, you never support me. I did cut her off because she boring. I can tell you about my life, little baby, it's a story. These niggas wanna keep me slipping, but I keep rolling. Ever since a young and the nigga chasing on bank rolls. You say that's your girlfriend, little baby, sucking the gang dough. Pose for the camera, yeah, it's a perfect angle. I got hella stamina, I can fuck your brains out. I been drinking Henny, I drink it like it is good for me. I been getting paranoid, smoking like it's a pound of weed. I don't fuck with niggas, so please, nigga, don't talk to me. Focus on the money, so please, baby, don't bother me. In LA, I was at your bay, she tryna stay, concentrate, gotta get the bag, I'm running late. I gotta say, I'm feeling great, had to skate. I said it's fate, I penetrate. Tell me, order me a pack, then I gotta meet up. Police right behind me, so I had to speed up. Sitting in the back of the Tahoe, leaned up. We just crossed the border, drinking margaritas. What you want? A new salon. Let's tell my song, put you on. I'll break you off. I want the job. If you sneaking on a nigga, I'ma find out. Whip it right out. 20 bitches in the Jeep, they had to climb out. Why these people staring? Why they hating on me? I'm taking flights to London, out of Germany. I get the pack and I flip it back, it's overseas. She getting wet when she hear my voice and melodies. When I hit her with the right stroke, dance up on the ditch like she might go. Baby, I might hit her one time and then I might go. I got these bitches drooling on me because my eyes froze. I know you like it, baby, I like that. Order me a pack, then I gotta meet up. Police right behind me, so I had to speed up. Sitting in the back of the Tahoe, leaned up. We just crossed the border, drinking margaritas. What you want? A new salon. Let's tell my song, put you on. I'll break you off. I want the job. If you sneaking on a nigga, I'ma find out. Whip it right out. 20 bitches in the Jeep, they had to climb out.
You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it.
Send me your location. Never pulling up, got we going out of state. Talking about like turning up. Baby, what it do? Baby, gon' send me your bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at, me your location. Never pulling up, got we going out of state. Talking about like turning up. Baby, what it do? Baby, gon' send me your bodies, let to the battle, shawty hop in the Mercedes. On a trending topic, I'm on top, I'm feeling wavy. Girl, you better stop it, no, you not gon' have my baby. Whoa, watch out for the odds, they tryna play me. Whoa, shawty, I'm inside, you can keep it on the low. Gotta stop for a ride. Tell me where you wanna go. Only here for the night. Gotta shawty, yeah, you know that. I'll be by your side. Send me your location. Girl, I'm pulling up, girl, we going out of state. Popping bottles, turning up. Baby, what it do? Baby, go send me your bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at, me your location. Girl, I'm pulling up, girl, we going out of state. Popping bottles, turning up. Baby, what it do? Baby, go send me your bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at, me tell me slide. She got a new place. Yeah, she see that I'm ballin' like it's 2K. She a bad chick, a little savage. Yeah, anything she wants, she gotta have it. Uh-oh, shawty nasty, she a freak. Baby, let me hit it every day of the week. Oh yeah, off the juice, I can't think. Told her send me out it, little baby, we can link. Send me your location. Girl, I'm pulling up, girl, we going out of state. Popping bottles, turning up. Baby, what it do? Baby, go send me your bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at, me your location. Girl, I'm pulling up, girl, we going out of state. Popping bottles, turning up. Baby, what it do? Baby, go send me your bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at, little baby. Little baby, little baby, little baby, little baby. Send me your location.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Rain, calling on my phone. Baby, yeah, leave me alone. Rain, calling on my phone. Baby, yeah, leave me alone. Holding up on the gun, no, motherfuckers hate me like, whoa, I guess they mad, yeah, they mad that they can't get a bag like me, no. Whoa, bitch, calling on my phone. Unknown number, I'ma leave that shit alone. She's stone cold.
Trust shit anymore. Yeah, I've been in my life, but it'll catch up. Shawty let me on the road, but it'll get up. New York City lights lead me right back home. I'm just trying to find my purpose and my soul. Man, I just really want it back, but they left her. Body out, fucking bones, yeah, the pain hurts. Heart is right to the stone, yeah, my heart burns. What's the rise to be coast and my mind learns?
Rain, calling on my phone. Baby, yeah, leave me alone. Rain, calling on my phone. Baby, yeah, leave me alone. Holding up on the gun, no, motherfuckers hate me like, whoa, I guess they mad, yeah, they mad that they can't get a bag like me, no. Whoa, bitch, calling on my phone. Unknown number, I'ma leave that shit alone. She's stone cold, oh, I don't know where she'll go.
Life ain't easy when you young. And we pop out just for fun. Got no stress, yeah, I know that I'm the one. And no fun, yeah, poolside in the sun, yeah. One choice, new life, different city, different sights. Took a lot to have bad thoughts, but I swear money feeling nice. Life going crazy, I swear that perhaps be amazing, yeah. These women be crazy, yeah, so hold, get the fuck up on my DMs, beat it. Haters, I don't see them. Chopper on me, 40 clip. Wipe your nose like Kleenex. Yeah. I'm tryna be what I'm dreaming. Can't fall asleep, I ain't eating. Throwing shade, yeah, I ain't out the way. take your mind away, but I can't follow you. Thoughts gonna swallow you, that's how I know that I know you. Moving on cause you tried it too. Found myself, ain't no finding you. All them nights I'm stuck in my bed. I don't really feel like I wish I wasn't dead. I don't wanna fall when I feel like this. How I go give it all, just feel like this. Feelings don't move, I feel like the moon. And it's me, myself and I, yeah. Took that private jet, said I'd be there in a blink. Of an eye. And from something from nothing to find that it's you for greatness. I had no patience, yeah. Couple of rounds on my plate. Just for fun, got no stress, yeah, I know that I'm the one, yeah, no fun, yeah, poolside in the sun, yeah, one choice, new life, different city, different size, still got a lot to have bad thoughts, but I swear money feeling nice, life going crazy, I swear that penthouse be amazing, yeah, these women be crazy, yeah, so ho, get the fuck up on my DMs, beat it, haters, I don't see that, chopper on me. Wipe your nose like Kleenex. Yeah. I'm tryna be what I'm dreaming. Can't fall asleep, I ain't eat yet.
And let me smoke this tropical weed. B, I got the maddest of flavors. Don't think that this shit comes cheap. So, bitch, don't moan when I charge 15 for a D. Just a little nigga in his zone. Grind hard, can't stay on these streets. Mishmash and I'm doing it all. Dip splash and I'm getting in peak. I'm in the field all day. No time for these stupid neeks. Come, bitch, come my way. Just watch how veteran speaks. Tooled up on the left for my prey. The Wiggins don't want me to eat. Man, the hood's all mad. I wish I could just make my pee, but these bitches on me, so you know I can't lack. The Jake boys really on my back, got me in and out of court, got me feeling a twat. And it's all my fault, cause I'm always getting caught like I'm better than that. The feds got like 10 of the gang, 3 R1, 3 Max, 3 Taz. Rest in peace with my brothers, RP Jets, RP T bands. I barely sweet one with a mean kickback. When I think about my bros, RP with my brothers, gorgeous thing, amazing round. Smiles when the pack came in, now we gotta break this down. In and out with the gorgeous thing, that was an amazing round. What you do with that shit? I didn't even make a sound. Couple draw outs came in, now we gotta take them out. Don't slip, come on niggas got it no doubt. Stay stocked up real shit, the plug don't see no drought. Bro said he gotta move, cool, show me the ins and outs. Said quick, we're in and we're out, if he's giving it up then we're putting him down. Real trap nigga, I'm grabbing them packs and I push it around. If the line goes stiff, then I'm hitting the strip and I percolate town. Said he got bits of the loud, what bits of the loud, bro, ring right now. I'm trying to make a killing right now. Fuck that bitch, I ain't with it right now. Why this bitch wanna grab on my jumper? I thought I was a one-hit wonder. Now she calling me a one-hit wonder. I hit that once and where I went, gee, I wonder. Bro ain't social fucker. More about these blunt replies, well these replies only gonna get blunter. Other side with some fantasy knives, shit you don't really wanna butt this cutter. I love going round on a gorgeous glide, trying to see a gorgeous number. My mum don't like how I play with knives, well I'm real sorry mother. But I would have no joke, boy take my life, so for now I gotta stay with my other. Smiles when the pack came in, now we gotta break this down. In and out with the gorgeous thing, that was an amazing round. What you do with that shit? I didn't even make a sound. Couple draw outs came in, now we gotta take them out. Don't slip, come on niggas got it no doubt. Stay stocked up, real shit, the plug don't see no drought. Bro said he gotta move, cool, show me the ins and outs. Said quick, we're in and we're out if he's giving that.
You can catch me running through hell. I'm ready to go. You can catch me running through hell. Yes, I'm ready to go. I don't know where the time went. You can catch me. You can catch me running through hell. Yes, I'm ready to go. I don't even know where the time went. I don't know where the time went. Way too much time spent. The marks of hellfire flames, burning all dry away. Madness in my brain, turning a war zone. This not my home anymore, but I will purge the sadness away, purge the madness away, purge the sadness away, and purge the madness away. 'Cause I'll be damned, yeah, I'll be damned if the madness don't go away. You can catch me running through hell. Yes, I'm ready to go. I don't even know where the time went. I don't know where the time went. Way too much time spent. The marks of hellfire flames, burning all dry away. Madness in my brain, turning a war zone. A war zone, a war zone. Yes, I'm tired of fighting, I'm tired of running. Yeah, I'm tired of fighting, I'm tired of running. Yeah, fighting with my goddamn self. Running from my goddamn self. The man's been taking over, but the show ain't over yet. And that's not how my story's gonna end. Catch me running through hell. Yes, I'm ready to go. I don't even know.
Bro, why you calling me baby, bro? You sus, bro.
I don't know where the time went. Way too much time spent. The marks of hell.
You sus or what, Chad? Is she sus or what, my guy? I want to buy GJ, bro, but my style's got to be too big. I feel like it's too late. I want to enter now. I have to have my stops all the way down here, which kills the risk to reward on this position. So I don't want to buy that. But we look like we're going up. I'm not calling you baby, I just say baby. No, I look like you calling me baby, gang. And these bars above here was so fucking clean. I missed it though. It's cool, bro. You said check Bitcoin. I don't trade Bitcoin, but as far as long term, I do want to buy Bitcoin. But I did buy Bitcoin down here. I sold at 72K though. But check 1.0. The period is okay today. I don't trade Bitcoin, bro. But if you want me to do a Bitcoin breakdown, that's from a trading aspect. The daily is bullish overall. We're creating higher highs and higher lows. We have this daily level of support down here. We just broke this higher level right over here. Oh, it's actually the day is going bearish now. Look at the 4-hour time frame. Yes, 4 hours spreading lower lows and lower highs coming down as well. This is a bullish retracement on the lower time frames, right? So let's drag this down a little bit. Drop down to the 1 hour to see what we got. Okay, let's drag this a little bit back up to capture these bodies. Boom. So Bitcoin is definitely bearish. We're coming up into this level right over here. So these bars are just retracement bars. So I will be looking for sales. But where would I want to sell at though? That's the question. So these is the ranges Bitcoin is in. Right, buying above here, you have clean traffic, but it's just counter trend. So I'd rather be looking for sales. So what I'll wait for is a break of higher low structure on a lower time frame. Let's see, where would I want to sell Bitcoin at? I guess I'll wait for a closure below here to take a sell. I think I have some sells down here if I wanted to sell Bitcoin. It's a little far away from price though. Sells up here could work, but I'll either sell down here or sell as we break this low here. Stop loss above these highs to target the bottom of the range, like that, or take a sell as we close below this level to target the bottom of this range. Either one of those. I don't trade Bitcoin, so I won't be taking that. Bad month. Bitcoin and all the pair. I mean, gold. Motherfucker gave me $7,000 loss this week. This week, nah, it's crazy. I think it's my first loss this week. This week, I got one loss, and that was that gold trade I took during pre-learning. I just on these buys like a loss. As far as gold, man, I'm still bullish. Still bullish on gold. I just got caught in the pullback. So now we're creating a higher low. Alright, we pushed up, created a higher high, higher low, higher high, no higher low. I want to take a sell. I'll take the sell below this level. Other than that, I'm still overall looking for buys. I'll take the sell below here. Other than that, if we start to trade back up within this 4-hour candle, and it's because I got caught in this 4-hour wick, so this 4-hour close within the next hour above here, I'll look to give my buys a second chance. I don't trade those pairs. I don't trade either of those pairs. So I will not be focusing on those pairs at all. I just got caught in a 4-hour wick though. It happens. Got this bearish engulfing right here though. For some sells, but if I want to take a sell, I'll take it below this low. This lower time frame, higher low structure. Overall, the gold is still bullish overall. Who are you so I get lost? Nah, chill, bro. Chill in the comments, man. We got to stick together over here, bro. We all trying to make some money. Looking on a daily time frame on gold, we're still bullish as long as we maintain this higher low structure right here, right? Only thing is this 4-hour is bearish, right? This 4-hour is bearish, creating these lower lows and lower highs. We are in a 4-hour retracement buys, right? So this is just 4-hour retracement, right? So the daily is bullish, 4-hour is bearish, right? So let's create some indecision right over there. Now we drop down to the 1-hour time frame. Looking on the 1-hour, we have, like I said, we're in bullish retracement on the 1-hour. So the 1-hour is still considered. Sorry about that. 1-hour is still considered bullish as well. We just made a new high over here. We're breaking above this previous higher high structure. So until the 1-hour go bearish, 1-hour is still bullish. Right, so the daily is bullish, 1-hour is bullish. Starting to 30 minute. 30 minute is bullish as well. 30 minute created was in this range, created a new higher high, breaking above this high to the left hand side. Had a pullback creating this lower high, and then rebroke the high to the left hand side right over here. This was the overall move. This move happened during Asian session though. That's why I didn't take it. Right, this was the push I should have got into, but I ended up getting it late up here. But now, if we start to come back down, closing below this range, this 30 minute will be going bearish as well. So now we have the 4-hour going bearish, 30 minute going bearish. Looking at the hourly won't quite be bearish yet until we close below this level here. So this is like a more tomorrow type of thing, or a New York session idea, closing below this level for sales. Right, but if we do come back down here, that means the 4-hour will be bearish, the 1-hour will be bearish, and the 30 minute will be bearish. The only time frame that will be bullish will be still considered the daily time frame. So what I'm waiting for now is a closure below this support down here to take some sells, or a 4-hour closure above these buys, my buys area, to take the buys up. But only time will tell. As far as DJ, this shit started to take off without us. Come back down to entry though. Let's see if I take buys now. What kind of stops I can have. I can't stop below this low right over here. 19 pips. 30-minute dip, slightly close above. Look at the hourly. Hourly candle still open. 4-hour candle still open as well. 4-hour is heavily bullish after hard rejecting the downside. It broke above the Asian range. So I guess GJ is giving us an entry right over here. I want to take GJ instead. For 20 pips stop loss. Stop loss could sit below this 15-minute level. And then I could target. Yeah, I'm gonna take the GJ buys. Stop loss below this 15-minute. The current 30-minute candle. Entry was 201.204. 201.204. So yeah, I'll take this one instead of gold. We're gonna take GJ. If we re-break the highs, is where I try my stops to break even. Actually, we're gonna take some more risk on this position. Actually, we got 2.21. We're gonna do 4 lots.
This is bigger than you can understand. With the same DNA, I think I may have done something terrible.
Edit position.
I'm not gonna let them take that. Orphan Black Echoes. New
So we're gonna do the same stop loss. We're saying about $500 here for about 20 pips stop loss. And we're gonna see if we could target the top of the range for about 20 pip TP. Here is where our trail stops to break even though. At the break of this current high. If we re-break the current high, is where I'll trail my stop loss. This is a really aggressive stop loss. My stop loss should be below here, but my stop loss right now is really aggressive. Can I stop this person? Hey, bro, chill out in the chat, man. Chill out. Did you take a loss on the gold buys that I took as well? Now, gold's been chilling this month. Gold hasn't been doing anything bad really. We had some clean moves during on gold. We had this clean push, but this was just during Asian session. This was some clean buys above this level. We had some clean sells over here below this level. Well, this was during Asian session as well. Let's look for London. So London, we had this clean break and retest sell. I mean, not London. New York, we had this break and retest sell. We had some aggressive push up. This was another London push to the upside during June. We had some clean moves during this month. London was over here. We had some decent break and retest sales right over here at the end of London, I guess. Well, this was news actually. A lot. This was actually news. It hasn't been too bad for gold, to be honest. But good thing we got out this trade, because we would still be. If I didn't have a stop loss set, I'd be a crazy drawdown right now. Off this 4-hour massive rejection. We're gonna focus on GJ though now, because the trade I'm actually in. Got 15 minutes left to this 30-minute candle close. If this candle close below the range, I'm just gonna close the position and draw down.
Starting out, then I did the dash. Shawty know I only care about the cash. Big guns, big sticks, big rash. She asked me how I got it, said I got it like that. I get it when I want it, smoking marijuana. Keep it hotter than the sauna, smoking till the sun up. They asked me if I have bands, I said bring your funds up. They tested me to a challenge and they didn't.
What's my TP on GJ? On the top of the range, TP is 201.404. After we re-break these current candle highs, is where I'll trail my stop loss. I'm gonna trail it to break even. I'm gonna close partials as we re-break the highs because I took a big risk here. Well, I took a more lots on this position, risk about 2%. So coming up here, I'll look to close partials and where I'll trail my stop loss. I'm not gonna trail it exactly to break even, but I will trail it below this current candle low, like 10 pips. And close partials up here. We have this wick to fill over here too, as well. Didn't quite fill this whole wick. Be damned if I never put in work. You a broke ass bitch, your pockets hurt. And I carry an Uzi, no vert, chillin' in a jacuzzi. My way, Nanny on the dash, revving down the highway. Only care about the cash, what the fuck can I say? So I think up here is where I'll go break even at actually. This is where I'll just trail my stops in half from 20 to 10 pips. And then here is where I'll go break even. So this is my second trade of the day. 24. This was the GJ position. This was actually during London. Still buys. This will be a 30-minute breakout. 20 pip stop loss. And we'll see how this trade plays out. We got an hour. We got 40 minutes left in this hourly candle, so we got a lot of time for this hourly candle to make a good move. Also, this will be a 4-hour closure as well, so if 4 hours is close strongly bullish, that'll be nice as well.
Girl, it's alright, I'm a hoe too. Just got a bag, I'm a blow through. I need some space, need O2. And I get the shit that you go through. It's probably my fault if I ghost you. I push away people I'm close with. Won't stand on and stand out on no shit. Yeah, we took a pic and I posted. I remember the blog I was posted. My revenue gon' shine like a glow stick. I'm like, can you swallow this whole shit? They riding my wave like an ocean. Wait, I can't tell the time on my new Audemars. I do this shit that gon' set me apart. Yeah, girl, I'm a savage. Yeah. So I got a bad bitch, stay at the top. Yeah, we came from the bottom. I got a script from the dark. Yeah, got Percocet problems. My haters want me to flop. Nah, Say fuck when we ballin'. I don't say shit, but I miss you a lot. Yeah. Say fuck it, I'm calling. You better pick up the phone when I phone you. I don't go bro, that's the shit that my clones do. I don't show love to a hoe unless I own you. I wanna hold you. Don't always do the shit that I'm supposed to. If I act right with a hoe, she bad. Some things better in the past though, yeah, but tryna bust this little bit from the back. Ayy, just tryna get my rack. It's alright, I'm a hoe too. You just want fuck, wanna get me high. Don't talk much, I'm slow too. Last hoe left, she ain't say why. Y'all don't really get what I go through. I just need space, need O2. Can't say why, but I chose you. My new drip finna get me fly. Girl, it's alright, I'm a hoe too. Just got a bag, I'ma blow too. I need some space, need O2. And I get the shit that you go through. It's probably my fault if I ghost you. I push away people I'm close with. Won't stand on and stand, I don't know shit. Yeah, we took a pic and I posted. I remember the blog I was posted. My revenue gon' shine like a glow stick. I'm like, can you swallow this whole shit? They riding my wave like an ocean. Wait, I can't tell the time on my new Audemars. I do this shit that gon' set me apart. Yeah, girl, I'm a savage. Yeah. So I got a bad bitch. I got demons, they dark. I took her home and I ripped her apart. Tried to show love and she ripped on my heart. Ring around me like I should at the park. I smoked gelato, don't fuck with a cart. And I probably fucked this shit up from the start. I know what you been, I know what you are. Still wanna lay with you, stare at the stars. I just took a benzo, but I just wanna vibe with my friends though. And don't put me up in no friend zone. But can we still fucking be friends though? Nah, probably not. I'm in a city where they really rob and show you the game, but you really off and shit. It's alright, I'm a hoe too. Just got a bag, I'ma blow through. I need some space, need O2. And I get the shit that you go through. It's probably my fault if I ghost you. I push away people I'm close with. Won't stand on and stand, I don't know shit. Yeah, we took a pic and I posted. I remember the blog I was posted. My revenue gon' shine like a glow stick. I'm like, can you swallow this whole shit? They riding my wave like an ocean. Wait, I can't tell the time on my new Audemars. I do this shit that gon' set me apart. Yeah, girl, I'm a savage.
Hey yo, water boy. This shit wet. We run it up for sure. That bitch gon' not know amateur. Run that shit, we at all the show. Say that shit for your camera roll. I did everything for it, so now we pull up with foreign though. Shot the top of the foreign now. We're about 2 or 3 foreign ho. Yeah, they calling us overseas. Didn't notice they noticed me. How the fuck am I supposed to see when I got purple glow on me? Since they calling us overseas, time to take over all of these scenes. Flashy nigga, I gotta be seen. Cannot stop, bitch, we cop everything. About to take over all of these scenes. In the midst of this shit, we believe. For the championship with a ring. We put up, it's a hell of a scene. Cannot stop, bitch, we cop. Oh yeah, call the fuck out my pocket. Bitch, I'm flying the sauce. Fuck your offer, we got many sauces. Cause we taking off for sure. Taking off all the loss. Pussy boy gon' try stop. We gon' still run that shit, use our option. Since we taking off for sure, they ask me what it costs. We spin off using ours. Take no losses, I'm just being honest. We run it up for sure. That bitch gon' not know amateur. Run that shit, we at all the show.
Hope we earn something from the street. Fuck. At first. It's all a probability game, man. Got a minute and 30 seconds to this hourly candle close. See how we close here. Not hourly, 30-minute candle close. If we close back with this out of range, we're just gonna close the trade and draw down. I just noticed my music stopped, bro. It's a weak bullish close on 30-minute time frame. Let's look at the hourly.
Welcome back, traders. It's 2024, and I know everyone in the
30-minute, it's 30-minute current 30-minute open up bearish.
The reality is,
Hey yo, Chili, punch me in. They see me in, I won over losing, but I was just prepping myself for the win. She brought a friend, beat up the pussy, then I go and cop and hop in the band. She love my music, but say it's confusing, I ran it up from the start to the end. You just a fan, why I'ma tell you the ins and outs, how I run it on bands. I need that bag today, so I ain't got time to be tripping or writing no love song, yeah. Writing no love song, we all experience love loss, yeah. Niggas be hating, so they got me cruising around with a stick. Cool as a bitch, you know I ain't never gonna lose again, I'm running this shit. Like, hey Jay, that's my name, little bro nigga from down LA. About 6'1" with a low top fade. Niggas knew that you was gonna get to that cake. Hey, bitch, say my name. Too dope, cool nigga, ain't shit changed. Bad that bitch, shorty screaming my name. And the phone sped off with a brand new chain. Now a nigga none of these fine. When a nigga pop out the designer, ain't the boot cooking up any Honda. If the bitch wanna fuck, gotta find her. Say you want smoke, but he lying. If you wanted that, he would come find us. Niggas know we ain't doing no hiding. When we pushing out here, come the sirens. 33 bags with some brand new Vinci. I just put that bitch in a drop top. Up in the kitchen, ain't cooking no weenie, but shawty said she want a hot box. I ate it once and I'm going in the jiffy, cause our ugly friend wanna cut. No, I can't fuck with that thought, nah. JB pop out with that glide. They see me in, I won over losing, but I was just prepping myself for the win. She brought a friend, beat up the pussy, then I go and cop and hop in the band. She love my music, but say it's confusing, I ran it up from the start to the end. You just a fan, why I'ma tell you the ins and outs, how I run it on bands. I need that bag today, so I ain't got time to be tripping or writing no love song, yeah. Writing no love song, we all experience love loss, yeah. Niggas be hating, so they got me cruising around with a stick. Cool as a bitch, you know I ain't never gonna lose again, I'm running this shit. She got some back and she carrying, only keep for a week, I ain't marrying. If you shoot it at me, then I'm parrying. Hey, yo, nigga, you weak, you jarring. Sipping on you for some weeks, tryna marry you. How the pussy ain't where you Aquarius. I be gone for a week, I get back, we can leave. Say it likely to blow is precarious. AP, bust, drip, water when I step at the house. Big ballin', put a dick in the mouth. TTG, my niggas and shit out. She ain't my little secret. In the pussy, I'ma stretch a bitch out. If my phone, probably stressing her out. My baby niggas know we bout. She want the money, the power, the glory. She think I'm in love, but I'm fucking a friend. Don't have no friends, but I got some brothers that I know is rocking with me to the end. All of my partners are doing each other, and none of them stressing about many bands. She got a man, but shawty a freaking and shit, so I don't give a fuck about a man. They see me in, I won over losing, but I was just prepping myself for the win. She brought a friend, beat up the pussy, then I go and cop and hop in the band. She love my music, but say it's confusing, I ran it up from the start to the end. You just a fan, why I'ma tell you the ins and outs, how I run it on bands. I need that bag today, so I ain't got time to be tripping or writing no love song, yeah. Writing no love song, we all experience love loss, yeah. Niggas be hating, so they got me cruising around with a stick. Cool as a bitch, you know I ain't never gonna lose again, I'm running this shit.
Are we coming back to entry, bro? If you scared that you might lose this trade, you don't want to lose, just close now at break even, bro. If you're not confident in the setup that I'm taking, simply don't take the setup. You always have the option to close or to not take the setup. So we're relatively close to break even. If you want to just close right now for a small loss, that is an option. For a 4 pip loss, that is an option. Or if you want to just wait till we get to break even, if we do come at the break even, then that's an option as well. But if you're scared of this setup, like you feel like you're about to lose and you want to lose, just lose the full risk. Just close now, take the small loss on the chin, bro. For me, I'm gonna stick to my plan. My plan is always to hold my trades throughout stop loss or stops to break even. So in this case, or unless price gives me a reason to exit, which will be a closing below the range, because we still closing above the range, I don't see any reason to close this position. Hourly candle is still open. Bad day for me? It happened like that, bro. It happens. People have bad days. It's a part of trading, bro. People have losing days. People have winning days. People have losing weeks. People have winning weeks. It's all a part of trading. As long as you stick to the plan, you will progress over time. As long as you have a plan that works, you apply proper risk management, things of that nature, there is light at the end of the tunnel.
G's, no design on my jacket. Work hard and I'm changing my bracket. Talk tough, we ain't hear that racket. Dots came in, you know how to stack it. Take it wrong, but I'ma need my ends though. I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he putting that Benz though.
Let's see what happened. What time this happened. This was yesterday, 6:30. Coming into London now. Price is up here. Flowing through the city, had a cool true story. Niggas rats, they be singing like Tory. They was real, but them niggas not for me. Wanna see me shine, try to steal my glory. Nigga going crazy, it's hard to ignore me. Bitch bad, but she starting to bore me. Like I said, we're slowly approaching entry, bro. If you want to close that break even, just close that break even, bro. That's cool.
G's, no design on my jacket. Work hard and I'm changing my bracket. Talk tough, we ain't hear that racket. Dots came in, you know how to stack it. Take it wrong, but I'ma need my ends though. I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he putting that Benz though. Cows here, man, you know you stay 10 toes. Big dog, man, you know I ain't worried. Bent up, so I'm talking real slurry. Got a blast, bro, I'm always in a hurry. Big Drake, shooting 30 like Curry. Take a yerky, ain't know he stay passed up. You don't catch him late night, you ass out. No unk real, how to put the E-class up. They like, X nigga, how you take the fast ride? Summer's coming, know the block is hot. Give a fuck if it's dark or not. They shooting niggas, old parking spots. Ain't pressed about it, we'll connect the dots to the breakdown. We don't talk the cops. Give a fuck about if he was wrong or not. These niggas fake, these niggas talk a lot. So I gotta stay low, gotta get the guap. Big pop shit, these niggas corny, they kettle. Break them down, no, you know I can't settle. Family matters, wavy heavy like metal. All gas, got my foot on the pedal. Number 9 G's, bread force, cause they stack nice. iPhone crack through the front, see the back light. Might get it fixed and the bitch just act right. Big bro in the cut, sippin' on act like. iPhone crack through the front, see the back light. Might get it fixed and the bitch just act right. Big bro in the cut, sippin' on act right. Big G's, no design on my jacket. Work hard and I'm changing my bracket. Talk tough, we ain't hear that racket. Dots came in, you know how to stack it. Take it wrong, but I'ma need my ends though. I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he putting that Benz though. Cows here, man, you know you stay 10 toes. Big dog, man, you know I ain't worried. Bent up, so I'm talking real slurry. Got a blast, bro, I'm always in a hurry. Big Drake, shooting 30 like Curry. Take a yerky, ain't know he stay passed up. You don't catch him late night, you ass out. No unk real, how to put the E-class up. They like, X nigga, how you take the fast ride?
so she play my game. And she said that she love me, but she wants someone new. Want 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 someone new. Yeah, I told her I just need some time. She told me she's just trying to be right. Told her you do not care about mine. Thinking that we gon' be end of time. I told her I just believe the lies. Maybe it's cliche, but I'm fine. Maybe you should check on me tonight. Cause I took two to the brain. She said don't wanna be with you, let's say my name. I just give another excuse, yeah, she don't wanna say. I just said the four little words on so she play my game. And she said that she love me, but she wants someone new. Want 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 someone new. Yeah, she thinking that it's over now, but I can't think of anyone but you. But you. I thought that we're getting closer. Guess it was wrong. I don't know what to do. She's saying, although my mom wish I could just say rewind, that I would be one goodbye. Cause I can't take it no lie. Wishing that I wasn't around to run away. If it was me, you'd probably stay away. Yeah, she probably thinking about me when it's late. Yeah, but probably not, I'm just too told with me. Yeah, I know that it's my fault, but told her I don't wanna see. Yeah, I just realized she don't love me too late. Took two to the brain. She said don't wanna be with you, let's say my name. I just give another excuse, yeah, she don't wanna say. I just said the four little words on so she play my game. Yeah, she said that she love me, but she wants someone new. Want 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 someone new. Yeah.
Alright, we finally back at entry, man. If you want to close this position, feel free to close.
Baby girl, I know you wanna hit it on now. I'm a playboy like Sinatra. See the evil eye every time we pull up. Talking about the fakes, but that's not us. You know you can come.
If you're scared of losing and you don't have proper psychology or risk management, close at break even. Simple.
I'm a playboy like Sinatra. Who that hopping at the Beamer? It's a party when I see ya. Fell in love with my demeanor, and she love the way I treat her. We gon' pour it by the leader. Everybody watching now, I'm blowing off the meter. All these people talking Frank Sinatra through the speakers. If they got a problem, cause in time he got a feature. So I'm popping off. Now I'm hearing talks about falling off, I could never. All these people that been dropping off, I could never. All that talking just to top it off, I could never. Got a bag, homie. Yeah. I don't mean to brag, homie. Know a lot of people hate on me. Get the fuck up on my way, homie. Yeah. Baby girl, I know you wanna hit it on now. I'm a playboy like Sinatra. See the evil eye every time we pull up. Talking about the fakes, but that's not us. You know you can call me Dundada. Baby, we gon' pull up to the opera. Baby girl, I know you wanna hit it on Sinatra. Ain't nobody pop where I'm from. No attention now, these hoes falling like it's autumn. Bitchy Palo on top, that's a fucking problem. Russian cream, suede seats like we hit the ladder. And I hold on to my pride, cause you know where I'm from. And I grip that bottle tight, I'ma sip it till it's done. I'ma take that corner wide while I'm screaming red rum. You the Bonnie to my Clyde, now we really on one. Now I know you wanna party all night, mix the Henny with Bacardi all night, in that Giorgio Armani all white, and I know you love that vodka with peach Sprite. Can I hit it in the morning? Cause I'm flying, man, I'm soaring. I'm just going through the motions. There's no telling where we're going. Baby girl, I know you wanna hit it all now. I'm a playboy like Sinatra. See the evil eye every time we pull up. Talking about the fakes, but that's not us. You know you can call me Dundada. Baby, we gon' pull up to the opera. Baby girl, I know you wanna hit it all now. I'm a playboy like Sinatra.
Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Yeah, I didn't want that cake. She didn't want my money when I pull up in the rave. Hop on my way, but where am I going? Get into the cake, yeah, you know I'ma blow it. Yeah, you know I got a problem, but I just want a cake. Money on me, yeah, you know I won't change. Too many thoughts when I pull up in the range. Too many thoughts when I pull up in the range. Yeah, I didn't want a cake. She didn't want my money when I pull up in the range. Hop on my way, where am I going? Get into the cake, yeah, you know I'ma blow it. Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Pop a little molly, hope I don't die. Why she always lying? Yeah, I see it in her eyes. Pull up in the coupe, now she gon' ride. Pull up in the coupe, now she gon' ride. Now I'm feeling alright. I'm speeding through the night. I'ma clear my whip, and I hope I don't die. I didn't want that cake. She didn't wanna fuck me when I pull up in the right. Hop on my way, but where am I going? Get into the cake, yeah, you know I'ma blow it. Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying all these pills, how I'm living now.
Look at the hourly time frame. This hourly candle is still open for the next 12 minutes. So we hopefully we can get an hourly close above this level as well. That'll be giving me more confidence that this trade should continue up. If the hourly close above as well, I'll look to trail stops like this, to be honest. So we shouldn't re-break hourly lows. This will be also the 4-hour candle as well.
Never been a hating type, baby love me on sight. And yes, you know I can't stay tonight, but I for Henny on ice. And yeah, we really getting faded right. Yeah, girl, I'm trying to feel nice. And all this music, I'm taking flight. Yeah, everything feel right. I ain't really in a popping out, cause begging ain't my type. Finna put a bench in my parking lot, and my brothers shoot, they don't fight. So we don't really sit and just talk a lot.
Once again, man, we are in some profit. If you are scared to hold this trade and you was stressing about being, if you was one of the people that was stressing about being 8 pips in drawdown, close the trade. Simple as that.
just trying to win. If I keep on going retarded, I'll put on for where I started. Cause I know they all wanna see me ballin'. I gotta work hard, ain't no bargains. Think that
we were sitting about 8 pips in drawdown, and people were saying we were about 8 pips in drawdown, and y'all was scared to hold the trade. If you were one of the people that was scared to hold the trade, sitting 8 pips in drawdown, when we have a 20 pip stop loss, close the trade now that we're back in profit. You don't have the psychology or the mental capacity to actually hold the trade, to see it all the way through versus stop loss or TP, then just close the trade right now. You're clearly over risking because you can't sit through an 8 pip drawdown when you got a 20 pip stop loss. Like, it's not even halfway to stop loss. Drawdown is a part of trading. Simple.
And yes, you know I can't stay tonight, but I feel Henny on ice. And yeah, we really getting faded, right? Yeah, girl, I'm trying to feel nice. And all this music, I'm taking flight. Yeah, everything feel right. I ain't really into popping off, cause begging ain't my type. Finna put a Benz in my parking lot, and my brothers shoot, they don't fight. So we don't really sit and just talk a lot. Don't think I had an off night. She see me slide in that parking lot. I think she like the off-white. And no, I really don't say a lot. They heard and know what I did. Can't wait until a nigga drop the top.
You close position for a loss or a win? It's not flying. It's still around entry. We only move like 4 pips. Literally 3 pips. We're not even flying. It's only 3 pips. We still sitting around entry. But if you was scared of losing, being 8 pips in drawdown when we have a 20 pip stop loss, then you clearly risk too much on that position. You don't have the mental capacity or the mental toughness of trading because you can't hold 8 pips to drawdown. Price gave me no reason to close the trade down here. Now, if we would have closed below the range, that would have let me know, okay, we rejected. Now we could potentially continue down. If we would have closed below the range, that would have given me confirmation to like, okay, now I should start to close some of my position and for a loss, right? But we never closed below the range. We literally just rejected. So the trade is still violent until stop loss is hit. Now my stop loss was really aggressive. I really had 20 pip stop loss is aggressive on this kind of setup because my confirmation candle was this candle right here. Based off my trading strategy, normally when I take a trade off of a 30-minute candle closure, my stop loss is below my confirmation candle. So my stop loss normally would be below here, 25 pips, right? I didn't want to have this kind of stop loss. So what I did was I sacrificed an extra 5 pips of potential stop loss just to have that 20 pip stop loss that I felt more comfortable with, just because the range was a 20 pip range to the top. And I understood everything I just said before I even took the trade. Actually, our range is a little bit higher than that. I don't know why I had that big ass range. Oh, because of the daily. It's also the daily. That's why. This is a nice solid setup. This setup has potential to hit for 1 to 1.5. Now we're just waiting on this hourly closure. A 1 to 1.7.5. A 1 to 1.75. I mean, we haven't even hit my trail stops to break even yet. And we have this wick to fill right here on the 4-hour time frame. We have this 30-minute wick, 2 30-minute wicks. Hourly wick, which is also the 4-hour wick, I think. Oh no, just hourly. So you have this hourly wick to fill to the left hand side.
her bad lungs. Running back to him, keep coming back if I know.
It's either three things when you enter a trade: stop loss, break even, or TP. One of those three things is gonna happen. Stop loss, break even, or TP.
I just want another blunt. And shawty, she calling. I know, baby, what you want. I got hoes in my section. Look at my direction. She at IG thought all she want is impressions. I got what she want, that's why she in my section. I'm with slimes. Wipe your nose, we a blessed. It's my time. I'm taking what's mine. Why you worry about you? I'm worried about mine. Yeah. So we back at it. I just had a double back. And I keep on backtracking. I just made another stack. All these mixed emotions got me a little confused. Like what you tryna do? What do you want? I just want another blunt. And shawty, she calling. I know, baby, what you want. I got hoes in my section. Look in my direction. She at IG thought all she want is impressions. I got what she want, that's why she in my section. I'm with slimes. Wipe your nose, we a blessed. It's my time. I'm taking what's mine. Why you worry about you? I'm worried about mine. Yeah, that would've hit me. Yeah, I'm on the block with a shimmy. Sipping only, I don't do no rim. Yeah, smoking on that, can you hear me? Yeah, we got the muddy film. I got a hole in the belly. We got rice, got plenty. Bitch, I'm a P like Diddy. Try make 'em pop like Diddy. She want the lean, I got plenty. Make mama proud like Penny. I put your bro in a pendant. Niggas talk hot, don't feel it. X just pulled up in Bentley. I leave red like Trippy. Niggas talking bands, got plenty. What do you want? I just want another blunt. And shorty, she called and I know, baby, what you want. I got hoes in my section. Look in my direction. She a IG thought all she want is impression. I got what she want, that's why she in my section. I'm with slimes. Wipe your nose, we gon' blast. It's my time. I'm taking what's mine. All you worry about you, I'm worried about mine. Yo, what do you want? I just want another blunt. And shorty, she called and I know, baby, what you want. I got hoes in my section. Look in my direction. She at IG thought all she want is impressions. I got what she want, that's why she in my section. I'm with slimes. Wipe your nose, we a blessing. It's my time. I'm taking what's mine. Why you worry about you? I'm worried about mine. Yo.
Cardi on me popping when I shoot, I never miss. She gon' ask if I'm in love, I never lie, I plead the fifth. Only want me cause I'm icy and I'm pricey with the fist. You can see the way I'm shiesty, all my diamonds really gliss. Got a Cardi on me popping when I shoot, I never miss. She gon' ask if I'm in love, I never lie, I plead the fifth. Only want me cause I'm icy and I'm pricey with the fist. You can see the way I'm shiesty, all my diamonds really gliss. Got me charged up like a
Oh, this next hourly candle close in the next 30 minutes. This hourly is key here. It's also the 4-hour close as well.
Most these rappers really capping when they say they getting banned. Plus I know the shit you saying when I'm really not around. All that talking gets you lit, you steady playing out of bounds. Now you trying to be a friend to me, too late, you really foul. Ain't no M1s in this game, cause after one you fouling now, yeah. Got a Cardi on me popping when I shoot, I never miss. She gon' ask if I'm in love, I never lie, I plead the fifth. Only want me cause I'm icy and I'm pricey with the fist. You can see the way I'm shiesty, all my diamonds really gliss. Got a Cardi on me popping when I shoot, I never miss. She gon' ask if I'm in love, I never lie, I plead the fifth. Only want me cause I'm icy and I'm pricey with the fist. You can see the way I'm shiesty, all my diamonds really gliss. Mr. Flex a lot, I told you that I do this on the regular. My cellular be jumping cause these people never get enough. The best them up, never be regretting what I says to them. I'm unapologetic so these people think I'm testing them. Leveling up on the daily and nothing can phase me, I'm king of the game. But the comments, the Louis, the Prada, then it's not my problem, I'm sorry to say. All my life I'm really popping off, I'm sorry for the way. Y'all disgusting and be falling off, you really never change. Got a Cardi on me popping when I shoot, I never miss. She gon' ask if I'm in love, I never lie, I plead the fifth. Only want me cause I'm icy and I'm pricey with the fist. You can see the way I'm shiesty, all my diamonds really gliss. Got a Cardi on me popping when I shoot, I never miss. She gon' ask if I'm in love, I never lie, I plead the fifth. Only want me cause I'm icy and I'm pricey with the fist. You can see the way I'm shiesty, all my diamonds really gliss.
Survey on the beat, wait.
She the life, she bad, yeah, devil need a Bible. But I'm committed, my decision, it is final. She brought me back from the dead, irrevival. Revival. She the life, she bad, yeah, devil need a Bible. But I'm committed, my decision, it is final. She brought me back.
Alright, now we have the 4-hour open here.
Smith and Wesson. Water in her part, she got me swimming in her section. VIP and MVP, she never had me guessing. Pop a pussy like a question. Jump on a flight, we can fly out to Aruba. Ice in a cooler, shooter, I've got a Ruger. It's fine by me, we can down with some 5-star jeans. And valet with a rock star jean. Caught up into my hot scene, yeah. You got different flavors, you is so dope and delightful. If you and me were neighbors, then our hearts might need a Bible. Eyes closed, I don't wanna see you go.
She the life, she the life, she the life, she bad, yeah, devil need a Bible. But I'm committed, my decision, it is final. She brought me back from the dead, irrevival. Revival. She the life, she bad, yeah, devil need a Bible. But I'm committed, my decision, it is final. She brought me back from the dead, irrevival.
Sauce it up.
Swerving in out of lanes, party I like every day. I'ma keep on going, I just want another 100K. Shawty wanna wet it rain, right under my everything. I'm here to terror, got me serving through the interstate. Ran away from the past and the nonsense. Tired of toxic ends, not an option. Made it up from the mud, I'ma find this. Taking off hella fast.
Back into some more profit based off this 4-hour closure. Yeah, the previous 4-hour closure. Now if we really could break these 1-hour highs, Let's be breaking the previous 4-hour highs as well. Definitely. Stop loss at least below the 4-hour low at 8 pips. See how gold closed on the 4-hour. It's still closed with inside the range. Daily candlestick still look like a big ass rejection though. Or check EU. EU probably just sold off too. Gold and EU follow each other, so I would assume EU sold off too. It's at the demand zone. Let's see. Like it's in the middle of nowhere to me. Let's break down EU real quick. Alright, so EU, we had this range up here. Price broke below it. Started to trade downside. Now we sitting at this range right over here. On the daily time frame, look at the 4 hours. Let's bring this down some actually. Let's bring this down some. This was the range that we had. Looking at this right over here. Thanks for the follow, Steve. Welcome to the stream, man. So yeah, we're trading within this range. Let's bring it down a little bit more actually. We're trading within above this range, had to break down, right? Went bearish, created a lower high, made a new lower low. Looked like we're making a potential lower high on the 4-hour time frame. The daily time frame is bearish. 4 hour is bearish as well. Looking at the 1 hour time frame, let's look to see what's going on over here. Alright, so the 1 hour just went bearish as well. So yeah, you should continue down. Daily, 4 hour and 1 hour are all at bearish structure, right? We had this higher high over here, pushed up, broke above the previous higher low. I mean, previous higher high, making this the new higher high, right? Then we push down. If we could come down below this area right over here, we should continue down. We should continue down, breaking below this low right over here. Look at the 30-minute time frame, see how we're looking. The 30-minute time frame, got the top of this range right here. Overall, this is a big fat ass level of support. So this is the decision level, right? This is where we go up or down now, depending on which way the price wants to go. Right? The daily time frame is bearish. We do know that. This current daily candle is also bearish. The current weekly candle is bullish, about to flip bearish. 4 hour time frame, it's overall bearish as well. We're just making a higher low. 1 hour time frame is bullish, right? Until we close below this area. So if I want to take an EU position, I would take sells below here. I'll take some sells below there. Other than that, if we do take sells below here, you can look to target to the bottom of this range, and you can use this level right here as a stops to break even structure level. This is where you will want to try your stop loss to break even, right? Because now we're approaching this minor level of support right over here. Other than that, for the buys would be above here, but buys would be risky because every other time frame is strong bearish. Let's go back to GJ. Look like we're moving on GJ. Okay, we hit our trail stop loss point. So here's where I look to close some partials, maybe. Actually, no, not really. Not closing partials yet. Not up enough. Not up enough to secure partials. But I would like to trail my stops though. We're going to trail my stops to a now 8 pip stop loss. I think we are going to trail. We are going to close some partials actually because I'm not a partial. We're going to close this whole position up right here. We're just going to leave this position. We're going to let the rest of the trade run. If this trade hits TP over here, That'll be projected $278. I already lost 250, so that'll put me up about $6 profit on a day. Not too much profit, but it's still better than not being a profit at all. So here is where I look to close partials, more partials, but I look to hold for 500, like a 1 to 2. Probably hold this for like, try to hold this for 40 pips. 40 pips on GJ would be cool. We can go even lower than 40. I only want to make 500 on position. We could do 35 pips. It's cool for my TP. But secure some parcels already. We're gonna let the rest of this trade run. See where price wants to go. As far as we can do is strong bullish. Strong bullish 4 hour right over here. So as long as we don't flip and break its own 4 hour lows, we should continue up. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna do 8 pip stop loss because that's actually tight as fuck. No homo. That's current candle. We're gonna do 10 pips. We're gonna do 10 pips. Like the way 10 pips look a little better. 13. We want it below the previous 30-minute candle. So stop loss is below the previous 30-minute candle. Boom, boom. Head position. Let's do 13 pips. Cool. That's the new stop loss. Now we hold the rest of this position and see where price wants to take us. Either stop loss or TP. Today I started off this account at 26,100. I'm currently sitting about I lost 250. Currently sitting about $230 in drawdown on a day. So if I close this at 500 profit for 1 to 2, that'll put me up $250 on a day. So totaling up 1% on the day after 1 loss and 1 break even. So 1 loss and 1 win. 1 win for 1 to 2. So I'm fine with that. Sounds good. Sounds like a fucking plan. Let's look at everything else though. Okay, EJ should be continuing up as well. Yes, EJ looks nice. EJ looks nice to take some buys above here. For this trading this EJ breakout, that looks clean. It's off of this new 30-minute candle coming up at this level of resistance. Look at gold. Gold still playing around right here. This is the level we're rejecting though. This is what we're struggling to break. Let's look at this level in higher time frames. Yeah, we're definitely struggling to break this level right over here. We came up, tapped into it once, came back down for a retest, tapped into it again. Right now. So we're struggling to break this level. Let's see if we can break it though. If we could break it, we could continue up. We gotta break the level first.
Hey, it's Jared from Kings of Leon. Listen to our new song "Nowhere to Run" on YouTube and
gold looks like it wants to come down.
One-stop shop for music.
Since we sells below here on gold with the next 30-minute closure for trade, like we can have a really tight stop. These 30-minute candles are small down here, so we can have a really tight stop, like a 30 pip stop or so. And this R looks great because the candles are a lot smaller over here. No matter what you say or what you do, I will forever always be with you.
Shit was easy, got some love in the bay, I feel like G-Eazy. Bitch, I'm fired up, I feel like KBZ. Your times are solid shows and they all lined up. I cannot complain cause cause this is what I signed up for. They give me looks when I spend racks at designer stores. She a thought pusher now, she design no whore. Only outcome is income, got her money galore. I'm doing good, but I know there's more to life. So I pick up better day, thank God, cause I finally found a way. On a PJ from the A to LA. Asking for a hand, I'll get a fuck out my face. Rodeo drive at night. Spin a bag and need my markets, told the clerk hello. Walk in with my bitch, she walk all yellow. Catch some flights, got a star.
Yeah. Let's get it. Take a wreck, so. Hey, she already know we coming. Let's get it.
It's lit. Just take a look at the drip. You boys don't get fired in this. Roll a dope, yeah, I'm high as a.
Back up on my bullshit, back up on the scene. Done dealing with you, don't know how to deal with me. Done fucking with you, don't know how to love me. Done dealing with you, so it seems like I get so much, I don't get nothing back. I really thought it was love, but you're so fucking whack. Always get caught up in love, but now you done with that. I can't get caught up in love, so now I'm, yeah, flexing on my exes and my Model X. Pretty little skinny little bitty body Model X. Some of y'all ain't never had no real bitch and it shows. I keep it 100 from my head down to my toes. Back up on my bullshit, back up on the hole. Push down in my home, got nothing to lose. I am on my own now, I am in control now. I need you to go now, I can fix my own crown. Back up on my bullshit, back up on the scene. Done dealing with you, don't know how to deal with me. Done fucking with you, don't know how to love me. Done dealing with you, so I'm back, yeah, bitch. Back on my pussy, back on my dish, you in the studio. Back on tequila, back on the strippers, all the groupie hoes. This could get ugly, I pity. I want you bad out of smoke. I'm coming crazy, baby, baby. One thing that you should know, little baby, back, yeah. Act like you a stranger, yeah. Memory loss, I play it like that. Call your boys, I'm gang about that. Faded up to 42 quarters, too important. Blue dream inside the roll up, watch it go up, leave you so stuck. I'm back and I'm better thing. They one bitch on my level, ain't no question. I'm a legend, baby. Don't ever forget it. No, you see me rolling in this rose gold, oh no. I can't fuck with lanes like you no more. Back up on the scene, out here acting foolish, like I'm 17. I just bought a new whip, blow me gasoline. I just think you're new, bitch, fulfill my self-esteem.
trusted you, I trusted you. So sad, what love will make you do. All the things that we accept, be the things that we regret. So all of my ladies, hear me, come on, sing with me. See, when I get straight to leave, you always tell me that you need me. And I'm weak cause I believe you, and I'm mad because I love you. So I stop and think that maybe you can learn to appreciate me when it all remains the same. That you ain't never gonna change, never gonna change, never gonna change. My days are gone, baby, and my heart can't take no more, no more, no more. See my days are cold without you, like you, and my heart can't take no more, no more.
I'm bored as fuck, bro.
You say nothing's wrong at all, baby. I say that we falling off lately. Maybe we just ain't been on the same page. In my mind, I'm done fighting. In your heart, you keep trying. The truth is not hiding. That's just the way we are. But can't say you love me when it's like that. Can't say I love you when it's like that. If it was new, it won't be like that. To everybody else, it will just show me back. But I love when we make up like that. And you love it when I make you mad. But maybe we just love like that. Yeah, maybe we just love like that. Times I don't want you around. You do something to make me smile. And it's hard for me to try to stop this feeling. Yeah, we could just walk away. Yeah, we could just stay away. Things I love about you, I can't change. No, 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 no. In my mind, I'm done fighting. In your heart, you keep trying. And the truth we done hiding. That's just the way we are. Can't say you love me when it's like that. Can't say I love you when it's like that. If it was new, it won't be like that. To everybody else, it will just show me bad. But I love when we make up like that. And you love it when I make you mad. But maybe we just love like that. Yeah, maybe we just love like that. Can't say you love me when it's like that. If it was you, it won't be like that. But I love when we make up like that. But maybe we just love like that. Yeah, maybe we just love like that. Can't say you love me when it's like that. Can't say you love me when it's like that. If it was new, it won't be like that. To everybody else, it will just show me bad. But I love when we make up like that. And you love it when I make you mad. But maybe we just love like that. Yeah, maybe we just love like that.
Niggas ain't getting no money, tell them quit that cap.
Niggas ain't getting no money, tell them quit that capping, yeah. Ain't this big relaxing, man, we big relax. When it's up, I'm
Should've knew I was coming. Just still a young and I knew I'd give me some money. Know I turn nothing to something. I catch your cousin, the youngest is me and it right. I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me down in the house, so you got to respect me. Fuck you, give me my check, please. Youngin' just with me, reaching for the stars.
Be all you could be, eat all you can fall. Richer than I ever been. He richer than I ever been. Richer than I ever been. That's
Hit him with pressure. My niggas won't let up. Tell them niggas to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles. I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks while you pouring the yak. Since a young nigga, he just wanted to shine. Used to daydream about thumping through racks. He tuck, he get cold in the rack. Tears fall while you loading the shit.
Bro, I'm bored as fuck, bro.
Just wanna relax, I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad worst shit I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again.
Alright, I want to get out of this trade, bro. I want to get out so I can get off this bitch and go to sleep. I'm not going to sleep, play the game, bro. So, what I'm going to do is... If we come back up here and profit, I'm just going to close the trade, bro. Just so I can get out this bitch. We're going to change our TP to the top of this candle, bro. That'll be about 130. That'll put me back over 26K. 130, 139, 140. Yeah, that'll put me back over 26K. I'm cool with that, bro. We rejecting this area right here, and I don't like it. We'll try. I was happy with a good guy. I was thinking so much. And you so bad. You still think of time we had. I'm just saying we could do better. Tell me, have you heard that lately? I'm just saying we could do better. So I feel like me. I'm just saying do better. 30-minute candle just closed. Now we're waiting on this hourly closure. Look at it on EJ though. EJ is like a massive projection. Bro. Look at that, man.
If I wrote you a symphony, just to say how much you mean to me, what would you do? If I told you you were beautiful, would you date me on the regular? Tell me, would you? Well, baby, I've been around the world, but I ain't seen myself another girl like you. This ring here represents my heart, but there's just one thing I need from you. Say I do, because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, let me make you my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love. Smile at every word I wrote. What would you do? Would that make you wanna change your scene and wanna be the one on my team? Tell me, would you? See, what's the point in waiting anymore? Cause girl, I've never been more sure that baby it's you. This ring here represents my heart and everything that you've been waiting for. Just say I do. Because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, let me make you my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. Ain't another woman that can take take your spot, my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. In the love, the woman that can take your spot, my love. I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, when you make it my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. My love. My love. In another woman that can take your spot, my love. My love. My love. In another woman that can take your spot, my love.
Bullshit, back up on the scene. Done dealing with you, don't know how to deal with me. Done fucking with you, don't know how to love me. Done dealing with you, so it seems like I get so much, I don't get nothing back. I really thought it was love, but you're so fucking whack. Always get caught up in love, but I am done with that. I can't get caught up in love, so now I'm, flexing on my exes and my Model X. Pretty little, skinny, little bitty body Model X. Some of y'all ain't never had no real bitch and it shows. I keep it 100 from my head down to my toes. Back up on my bullshit, back up on the move. Touchdown in my hometown, got nothing to lose. I am on my own now, I am in control now. I need you to go now, I can fix my own crown. Back up on my bullshit, back up on the scene. Done dealing with you, don't know how to deal with me. Done fucking with you, don't know how to love me. Done dealing with you, so I'm back, bitch. Back on my pussy, back on my dish, you in the studio. Back on tequila, back on the strippers, all the groupie hoes. This could get ugly, I'm petty, I want you bad out of smoke. I'm coming crazy, baby, baby, one thing that you should know. Tell me
Don't. It ain't a bad day for me. Speak for yourself, gang. Chilling. I'm about to retry these gold bars though. Just gonna try it down here instead of where I tried that the first time. Coordinates. Copy. Gold. Pending. Risk. E. Oh shit. I need to delete that pending order. I didn't set stop loss, bro. Holy fuck. That was close. I didn't actually set my stop loss. That shit's about to put me in with 10 lots. That was close as fuck. It was so close to triggering me in, bro. It was literally about to trigger me in with 10 lots. That would have been crazy. I just got triggered on some gold buys. That loss below this low right over here for about 35 pips. We target the top of the range right here. We got trail stops to break even right here. We're gonna go 0.67. And this is where I'm gonna close partials. Copy. So these gonna be the partials that's getting closed. So we're gonna automatically close partials at my stop to break even point. And we're gonna hold the rest to 1 to 1.5, about 50 pips. So we can catch 50 pips here. DJ coming back up. $6.20 24. Gold, London, buys, 1 minute, 35.
To everybody else who will just show me back. But I love when we make up like that. And you love it when I make you mad. But maybe we just
I'm gonna close GJ here a little bit in profit and focus on this gold position. I don't like how GJ is ranging over here.
it's hard for me to try to stop this feeling. Yeah, we could just walk away. Yeah, we could just stay away. The things I love about you, I can't change. No, 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 no. In my mind, I'm done fighting. In your heart, you keep trying. And the truth, we done hiding. That's just the way we are. Can't say you love me when it's like that. Can't say I love you when it's like that.
Our overall won that trade. I closed in profit. It did hit my first target as well, so it's considered a win. And I didn't get broken. I didn't close for breaking. I closed in profit and we hit my target, so that's considered a win. Now we're gonna focus on this gold trade. These active gold buys that I'm in over here. Two, 3, 3, 1, 5, 6, 9. This stop loss. I'm gonna take this gold buy on this account as well.
Niggas ain't getting no money, tell them quit that cap. Niggas ain't getting no money, tell them quit that cap. Yeah, he need to be relaxing, he need to do your taxes. We went triple platinum, on one and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, put me to my hands. Who we think he is in that brand new Benz? Should've knew I was coming, just still a young and I knew I'd give me some money. Know I turn nothing to something, I look at your cousin, the youngest is me and running. I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me down in the house, so you got that respect me.
Get up, I'll check. We richer than we ever been. Richer than ever.
Whipping the Tesla, cars, hoes, etc. Hit them with pressure. My niggas won't let up. Tell them niggas to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million diamonds that sit on the dresser.
That's crazy because GJ flying now. Look at GJ. Look at this bitch ass pair, bro. Fuck GJ.
Flashbacks while you pouring the ice. Since a young nigga, he just wanted to shine. It's a daydream about thumbing through racks. He tucked and get cold in the rack. Tears fall while he loading the strap. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad worst shit I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Eat on you gon' stop. Beat the odds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How many pips is this? It's about 130. Not 130, 14. Or 14 pips. Damn, bro, look at GJ now. This is the bitchest fucking pair, bro. Like, actually, as soon as I close, bro, the bitchest fucking pair. As soon as I close and get it on gold, we start flying. 250, 20 more. The reason why I closed on this account because I have another account that I'm working on. So I'm holding this position on my other account, as you can see right over here. And this account overall and draw down like 1%, so I feel comfortable holding it. So can it focus, camera? So I'm holding it on this account. That's why I was closing on my other account. Alright, gold is coming up. I want it to be 100 flat. We're gonna make it 100 flat for when I get out partials. $30-minute candle close in the next 9 minutes. Also the hourly close as well. Hourly created that bottom wick, and now we're rejecting to the downside. It's starting to look like we're going to close bullish within the next 10 minutes for price to drive back to the top of the range. That's the trade idea here. And also for my 1-minute strategy playbook, right? We created lower lows and lower highs. Came down to level of support. Created lower low, lower high, lower low. Then we broke our previous low high straight to the left hand side, anticipating price to continue to drive up. Anticipating 1-minute time frame to continue to drive up. As you can see, we created a higher low, higher high, higher low. Now we had to make it a potential new higher high right over here. Anticipating this time frame to continue to drive up. Now, in confluence with the overall daily being bullish. The overall daily is bullish. Right, we just left a big ass daily wick right over here, but we are continuing bullish as long as we maintain this level right over here of 2280. Also, going on a 4-hour time frame. 4-hour is in a bullish retracement. Just printed a new higher high, gave us a pullback. Now I'm anticipating price to continue up in the direction, but the 4-hour is bearish overall. But the 1 hour and 30-minute are also bullish time frames. Right, this is our most recent higher low. So as long as we maintain this higher low right here over here, we still should continue up. GJ's fucking taking off, bro. Look at this bitch ass shit. We're gonna stop looking at GJ because I'm having FOMO. So to avoid FOMO, just stop looking at this shit.
Just to say how much you mean to me. What would you do if I told you you are beautiful? Would you date me on the regular? Tell me, would you? Well, baby, I've been around the world, but I ain't seen myself another girl. This ring here represents my heart, but there's just one thing I need from you. Say I do. Because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, and you be my baby. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. And another woman that can take your spot, my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. Don't give away. And another woman that can take your spot, my love. Now if I wrote you a love note and made you smile at every word I wrote, would that make you wanna change your scene? And wanna be the one on my team? Tell me, would See, what's the point in waiting anymore? Cause girl, I've never been more sure that baby, it's you. This ring here represents my heart and everything that you've been waiting for. Just say I do, because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our tears glistening. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, when you think you're my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. You're another woman that can take your spot, my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. You're another woman that can take your spot, my love. See, all I want you to do is be my love. My love. My love. You're another woman that can take your spot, my love. My love. My love. You're another woman that can take your spot, my love.
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card, earn unlimited 2% cash back on purchases you want, like dance lessons. And on what you need, like memory foam inserts. That's real life ready. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
Well, would you look at that? Shit just wanna fucking fly now, bro. Crazy. Got 6 seconds for the 30-minute hourly close. See how these candlesticks close. Open up bearish here on this candlestick. See if we can take out these highs right over here. We're going on a 30-minute time frame. I had 30-minute bullish engulfing. Here's where I'll trail stop loss now at the break of the previous high, and here is where I'll close partials. It's 30-minute close above the range here. On GJ, we got GJ news today though, right? I think I seen that at 7. So the next hour we got GJ news. Need something else to write with.
The best tech solutions for small businesses with the power to unlock new AI experiences through Intel Core Ultra processors. Lenovo.com. Where to look for the tech you're looking for.
air on. It's hotter than a bitch in this motherfucker. Yo, what's up, Liam? Took any trades today during London? GDP news in 50 minutes? Yeah, I just closed my GJ trade. I had GJ buys. I had GJ buys down here. I had a 20 pip stop. Something like this. Damn. It's tough. I had GJ buys down here. I closed some partials up here, and I closed full when we started to retrace down here. 201 no 30. 201. Damn. That would have been tough as fuck. Now I'm just waiting for my gold setup to go back into profits. Now I'm waiting on these gold buys. I took gold buys earlier during London, over here. To break it this high. I took these gold bonds earlier. Price put me in some nice profit. I was like 34 pips in profit. Then we end up retracing and stopping me out. So I ended up taking a loss earlier. Now we're just waiting on these gold buys. Why the fuck you still awake? Bro, cause this is when I wake up. I woke up, I was asleep. I went to sleep at like 2 p.m. I woke up at like 12 a.m. Hopefully I close partials before this 8:30 gold news. Yeah, I go to sleep between 2 p.m. every day. Mostly every day. Sometimes when I actually like go outside and run errands and shit like that, I don't be going to sleep till about 7 p.m., 8 p.m. But whenever I go to sleep during that time, I wake up earlier. I'm later. So you trade in New York too? Nah. Well, yeah, I do trade in New York, but I don't live trade in New York. During New York is when I be watching. I watch somebody else live trade. During New York, I don't trade in New York every day. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Like, I'll be in bed watching somebody else live trade. But if I don't take a setup during London, then I'll trade in New York. Or if I'm in drawdown during, like if I'm in drawdown, like if I take a London trade and I lose, and another setup don't present itself during London, I'll wait to New York to catch that recovery trade. But if I take a recovery trade during London, I won't trade in New York. So I lost on gold already. I took a recovery trade on GJ. I recovered some of my loss, didn't recover the whole thing. So now I'm in another trade, trying to get that recovery trade. If I lose this trade as well, I'm gonna be in drawdown 2% on a day. So I'm cool with that. Mad that dysfunctional? Nah, no cap. I used to sleep during New York. Now I wake up during Asian. But the problem with me sleeping during New York and waking up during Asian, I kept finding myself taking Asian session trades, bro. Literally. When I was sleeping during New York and waking up during Asian, like I'll wake up like 8 p.m. or something like that. Then I'll just stay up all the way to London. Then like I'll be playing the game or some shit. The next thing you know, it's fucking 12 o'clock midnight and I'm in a fucking position. Or it's 11 p.m. and I'm in a fucking position, bro. 7 p.m. London, midnight New York open. I heard, yeah, that's fucking W as fuck. I kept finding myself waking up during Asian and taking a position, and I was getting clapped. So I said, you know what? Instead of me waking up during Asian, I'm just gonna sleep more, or change my sleep pattern. That way, I don't wake up during Asian and trade. Gold just wants to troll me today, bro. Gold just trying to troll my shit today, bro. During London? I'm not London, Asian. Yeah, it moved today during fucking Asian. Well, yesterday during Asian. That was these buys over here. Yeah, that was these buys over here. Those shits was clean as fuck. Then I got in all late and shit up here. And I got clapped. It's all about 34 pips in profit though, so I ain't tripping too much about it. Now, it's one dude that trade Asian every day on YouTube. I think his name like Wicks Don't Lie. Dude trade Asian every day, bro. I don't know how he do it. See, I would take EJ buys at the rebreak of this high up here after we broke this low. I would take this, but GBP got news. So I don't know how. And GBP got news, and GJ and EJ correlate. So I don't want to take this shit and then I get affected by that news that's coming for GBP. Gold's your main now? Yeah, gold and GJ, to be honest. I take more gold than I do GJ, but I just feel like gold give me more opportunities than GJ. GJ just been flying, bro. Let's see what I've been trading this week. GJ gold, GJ gold, GJ gold, GJ gold. So probably 50-50 with what I've been trading this week specifically. Cause this only the trades that I journaled from this week. Last week, I got clapped last week, something crazy. Let's go to my last week journal. What journal I was using last week? This one. Last week, I got clapped. Oh, this only ones I journaled for last week? Damn. I got clapped. I lost 6% last week, bro. I first started off coming in June, I was up 8%. 368. Yeah, coming into June, the first week of June, I was up 8%, bro. I was fucking their ass up. Took 3 golds and 2 GJs. Then I got clapped, bro. I don't know why I didn't journal these trades. I thought I did. But I had more trades right here that I got fucking clapped on, bro. So now I'm only up 2% or 3%. But I was up 8%, bro. Crazy. Let's go. Just stop playing and just move somewhere, bro. Fuck. I think I'm gonna end up closing this position at break even, to be honest. I don't like how we're not moving, bro. I'll just take being down 1% today, or wait till after news to make that 1% back. Cause I'm gonna draw down 1% right now from today. I'm gonna draw down 1% on one account, and on this account, on my MT5, I'm up 1%. So I'm drawing down 1%, I'm up 1%. It's crazy. Both same companies, yeah. They both clarity traders. One of them, they both challenges too. I haven't been trading my funded account. I'm already funded because I'm working on challenges, and I'm not fiending for a payout right now. Now, when you talking about GJ Saraj? Yeah, I know GJ running right now. I'm out of GJ though. I got out already. Yeah, I'm doing. Cause I'm trying to like trade. I don't use a trade copier, so I take all my trades manually. So when I'm taking fucking trades and shit, I don't want to have to keep switching back and forth through account to actually take the position that I'm trying to take. So whenever I'm not trading my account that I'm already funded on, I just trade one. Normally I trade one challenge and one in my account that I'm funded on. But because I'm comfortable where I'm at because my last payout, I got a good size last pay on my last payout. So I'm letting that account just sit right now, and then I'm working on getting funded on these other 2 accounts that I'm working on. You close with a loss. Yeah, because you be over risking, bro. We was only 8 pips in drawdown, and you was like kind of freaking out, like, oh my god, I'm about to lose. We in drawdown. Like, drawdown is a part of trading, bro. You was 8 pips in drawdown, you was scared to hold the position. If you would have held, you would have got out with profit like I did. You gonna hold this gold till news? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, no cap. Let's go back to the GJ position. This trade about one of my positions about to get. I'm about to close half here. One of my positions going to close partials here. But yeah, I had GJ buys around here. I got it a little higher actually. I got it up here, I think. I think I got it to break it as high. I got buys down here. I had a 20 pip stop loss. Wait, did I have 20 pips stop loss? Oh, let me look at my journal. GJ buy, yeah, I had 20 pip stop loss. Somewhere down here, and I had a 20 pip TP1. My TP1 was up here, and my stops to break even point was based off of this wick fill, 4-hour wick fill up here. So this was the trade idea, but my overall target was all the way up here. But this is my TP1 for 1-to-1. I got 325Ks. Yeah, when I had this position though, we was in drawdown right off for entry. As soon as we entered right here, we went into some profit. Didn't quite get there, like 10 pips in profit. Then we came all the way back down, sitting, and we was down here sitting 8 pips in drawdown. And bro was freaking out like, oh, we about to lose. Like, drawdown is a part of trading, bro. I got 20 pips, I lost 8 pips. I'm not even halfway to stop loss yet. I was not worried. And we still never closed below the range. You use 70 lots? Yeah, 70 lots. 70 lots. Bro got money over there, huh? One of my positions here is going to get taken out. I forgot which one. I forgot which one it was though. It's supposed to be getting taken out at $100 flat, bro. So we're gonna move it up a little bit so I can get that $100 flat. Yeah, but look though, if you got the account size to throw fucking, how many lots you said you use? 70? If you got the account size to throw 70 lots, bro, there's no way you should be worried about 8 pips of drawdown. You could have just took your lots down to like 35 lots and just held a 20 pip stop loss. That's it. It would have been the same amount of money. So you lost that trade because you was over risking. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using big lots, but you got to use lots according to your lot size. Got to be according to your account balance and your stop loss. Like, I don't use the same lot size every time I take a trade. You might see a 1 lot, you might see it like on GG I took a 4 lot because I had a 20 pip stop loss. But because this gold, I'm not throwing a 4 lot on fucking gold with a 20 pip stop loss, bro. That's crazy for my account size. So when I take gold, I use 0.5s or 0.6s or 0.7s according to my account balance or how much I'm risking and how big my stop loss is. You just can't just be throwing 70 lots because you feel like you want to throw 70 lots. All right, I closed partials, closed 50% of my position. I'm gonna trail this stop loss to break even. If I get broken even on this position, fuck it. I was just gonna wait till New York. Yeah, drawdowns are part. Every trade not gonna go straight to your TP. Right, you're gonna see some drawdown. You might see 2 pip drawdown. You might see 5 pip drawdown. You might even see 15 pip drawdown. I can have a 20 pip stop loss. I might even see 19 pips in drawdown. But the trade is not over until I actually hit stop loss, or price shows me a reason to get out of the position. Right, going over this GJ trade. Right, we was in drawdown here, yes, but at the same time, we was in drawdown over here. At the same time, though, nothing over here is telling me bearish structure. Let's delete the position. Right, nothing over here is telling me bearish. Yes, I see a wick rejection, but we have a wick rejection, a weak bullish close. But guess what? We're still closing above the range. We never close below. And looking at the detail of each candle, each candlestick is respecting highs and breaking lows. Right? You look at this candlestick created this high and this low. The next candlestick created a new high and this low. The next candlestick didn't quite break the highs, but we still never broke the lows. Look at all of these wicks. Right, all these wicks are not breaking each other, so it's letting me know that we still have bullish momentum here. Nothing is telling me that we're potentially going bearish. We're not even breaking the lows of each of these candlesticks. We had this low, never broke. 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 So there's no reason for me to close a position 8 pips and drawdown, because everything is still pointing in my direction. That don't even matter, bro. It just, what matters is 1%. I don't give a fuck if it's euro. I don't give a fuck if you trading in euro. I don't give a fuck if you trading in rubies. Not rubies. Yeah, I think it's the Indian currency. I don't give a fuck if you trading euro. If your account balance is based off of euros. I don't care if your account balance is based off of fucking what did they use in Dubai, or is it Pakistan? One of them is rubies. But I don't give a fuck if it's rubies. I don't give a fuck if it's dollars, if it's fucking yen. Whatever your account balance is, no matter what currency it is, 1% is 1% across any fucking currency. Doesn't even matter. Why the music stop, bro? Am I tripping? Oh, it didn't stop. I'm fried. Okay, what the fuck am I actually listening to, though? Finally, gold taking off now. Alright, we in some good profits on gold. I got a 50 pip TP. I had 35 pips. I lost. We sitting about 25 pips in profit. Right? All of that shit is cool and all. Oh shit. All that shit cool and all. But at one point in time, I wasn't always 25 pips in profit. Right? I took my position right over here as we broke this high to the left hand side right over here. Right? I took my position as we broke this high. In a 1 minute time frame. This is my 1 minute setup. Right? Once I took this position, price didn't automatically go in profit. I went 7 pips in drawdown, then I went 6 pips in profit, then I went 15 pips in drawdown, then I went again 3 pips in profit. Then I came back down 2 pips in drawdown. Like, drawdown is a part of trading, bro. You're going to experience drawdown. Not every trade is going to go straight to your target. So if you know you can't hold through that drawdown, then you're over risking off already. I just closed partials on my MT5 account. You can delete these now. We're gonna hold the rest to 50 pips. Hopefully we can get there before the news, because I can't trade news with these challenges. I can't take a trade 2 minutes before news or 2 minutes after news. forgot what did I start today off with though. What did I start today off with? I took a $240 loss, $250 loss, 95, 20, 17. $95.81 plus 17.43 plus 20. That's 133. So I'm still in drawdown roughly $100. So if I close this 178, I'll be $80 in profit on today, which is not a lot, but it's still profit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking I'm gonna close. If we get to equity to $26,000 and $250, that will be, I'll be up a total of 5% on the account. So I'll be halfway to my profit target on this challenge, and I'll be done this challenge. So I'm trying to think if I should hold for this $250 profit, or should I hold to my overall TP, which is at 300. That'll be like 5.5%.
I'll provide protection if you open up the door for me. Couple stairs, couple texts, couple dates, couple I think that we're ready, couple I think we should wait. Are we acting like a couple? I'm just trying to get it straight, cause I'm over here convinced that it's too early for mistakes. And then
Nah, I gotta close it. I can't hold through news. So what I'm thinking right now, news is at 8:30. That's an hour and a half from now. So, and anything can happen in an hour and a half from now. Hour and a half from now, we can go to TP before news, or we can go back to break even. If we come back down to break even, I get out of break even. If we come down like around here, then I'll have to close this at this profit margin versus before news versus holding it to where I want to take it to. So logically speaking, it will make more sense to just close it while I'm deep in profit, then rather than to close it while I'm down here right before news. Like this 30-minute candle can close right here. The next 30-minute candle can close bearish, and the next 30-minute candle can close bullish, right? Or another candle can close bearish. Still not getting out at break even, but it will still be in profit. But then I will actually be forced to close the trade down here for the simple fact that I can't hold through news. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll probably get broken even before news, or I don't think we're gonna come all the way up here before news. That's what I'm thinking. So I'd rather just close now, or when I get that 250 marker, than to just hold through news. 'Cause I can't hold news. Hey Liam, I need an unregulated broker, bro. What unregulated broker should I use? Yeah, I understand that, Siraj, but at the same time, everything has to be calculated. If not, you're just gonna dig yourself into a deeper hole. Like you just lost money using 70 lots when you just lost money on a winning trade. The trade overall won. We overall went to our profit target. So you lost money on a winning trade for the simple fact that you over risk. You still could have made money just with less risk. And if you feel like you gotta use bigger lots to make whatever the case may be, that's not the case. You just need to hold longer trades. Like, if I know I need $500, whatever, and I'm risking $250 on my position, right? I'm not going to risk $500 on that same position because I know I need to make $500. I'm going to keep risking my $250, but I'm going to get out at $500 profit rather than just getting out at $250 profit. Same thing. If you know you need to make more money because it's your profession or whatever the case is, keep your same risk still the same. Just hold longer trades. But no matter what, one thing shouldn't change in your trading plan is your risk. Risk should never change. And if it do change, it's because you got more capital, so now you upping your risk, or it should change when you're overall up on a month and it's the end of the month. Like say I'm up 8% on a month, right? And I want to make a little couple extra dollars, or whatever the case may be. I'm already up 8%. I could risk 2-3% per trade because I'm already up greatly on a month. I could end the month with 3-4% in profit, whatever the case may be, or the week, depending on whatever your account size is, right? But you will still be in profit on the month. So only time you should increase your risk is when you overall already up. And you don't increase it to where if you lose, you will lose everything you already made. Increase it to where if you lose, you just lose some of what you already made on the market. But other than that, your risk should never change. It should be 1 to 2% every position. Sometimes 1 to 2%, sometimes 3%, depending on how aggressive you feeling. But other than that, anything more than that is considered over risk. I consider over risking. I'm not risking 4% per trade. Especially because my daily drawdown is 4% for my challenge, right? My daily drawdown is 4%. If I lose 4%, I fail the fucking challenge. So I'm definitely not risking 3% on one trade, because then I can't even take a recovery trade. If my recovery trade risk 1%, I blow the fucking account if I lose it. So 3% risk per trade is on the high end. From me personally. I think I'm gonna close this trade here around 200 in profit. How much did I close the first position? The first gold position I closed like $99. This would be $299, just a little bit over 1%. So I'm gonna close this a little bit in profit. I'm gonna trail my TP down to here. So if we re-break its own highs, I'll just get out here. Because this is a funded account challenge. The funded account challenge. So I'm just, spreads and commissions is part of trading this account. So it's cool. I'm not tripping about that. And it's not a like zero spread accounts, so like what futures are really, and it's not a futures firm, prop firm. Right now I use swing markers. Swing markers is regulated, but I want to do an account flip. And like I started it because I started this $50 account flip, right? With swing markers. Then I'm thinking about it and shit like, bro, I got a 1 to 50 fucking leverage. Like, how am I gonna do an account flip with 1 to 50 leverage? I can't even, for me, like flip it fast or at a good rate because my leverage is so tight. Like, you know how many orders I tried to place, and this shit just was like order rejected because it was over leveraged. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm about to close. I'm just gonna manually close this position. It's right here, about to break its own high. Fuck, I'm just gonna close it right here. Cool. I'm in profit like $100 on a day. So still a W. I didn't lose today. Well, I did take a loss, but I didn't lose. I'm not negative on a day, so which is cool. We go on during this trade. This gold buy was a win. We're gonna pitch there. I think I'm gonna sit here through news. Actually, I'm gonna get off at 7. I'm gonna wait to see how this candlestick closes. Actually, I want to see if we actually get to that 50 pip target, or did I make a bad decision? Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to do an account flip. My orders keep getting rejected at when I do certain lots because my leverage is too small. So the account flip, let me close on my other 55 as well. So on the account flip that I started, it was $50. I grew it from $50 to $100 on a 1 to 50 leverage. That's actually really good. I doubled the account on a 1 to 50 leverage, right? So after I grew it to like 105 or whatever, after the $50 deposit, I withdrew the $50 out of penning, and and I got it back to $50. That way, on the flip, for me, I'm not losing my $50 that I put in, right? If I lose it, it's just the $50 that mark out the game because I already took my initial deposit out, right? But I'm like, bro, I started to think about it, like, bro, I could have flipped that shit way more than 100 if I just had bigger fucking leverage, because I kept trying to use certain lots, but it kept rejecting me. So now I need to find an unregulated broker. That way I can use that bigger leverage. This is the account right here. This is the account I was doing $50 account flip. It's in drawdown now from after I made a $50 withdrawal because I left it at $50. Now I'm in $30 in drawdown. Can't go trade or he goes away. I'm gonna look into it. Let's see. Yeah, this win right here, this $36 win, is where I crossed that $100 marker. So after this, I made a $50 withdrawal. Up to 1-500 leverage. Why you close new? I closed because I can't trade through news, and I'm comfortable with the profit that I got off of it. Like you can still hold it if you want to still hold it, but I can't hold through news. So on my challenge, like on my funded account challenges, I closed the position, but on this account flip, I'm still holding it. I'm gonna hold this through news on this account because it's a live account or whatever. Can you trade news with clarity? No. You can't place a trade. I don't know if you can hold through the news. Oh, no. You can't hold through the news unless it's a swing account. If you doing the challenge with a swing account, then you can hold it through the news. But you can't place a trade 2 minutes before news or 2 minutes after news. I know I love them braces, them red lips, that red skin. Let's annotate on this chart.
I don't give me bitch back. Calm down, she could be you, never say that. I don't want to pipe down, till you pay back. I'ma tell him you never see where you lay at. You know I'm rich in this life, but too much, I lost too much, I lost too much. I hit my clutch, I'm home, so they about to fall.
Love you. Struggle, ugliness, and a success. Hear my words and listen to my city of distress. Grew up in the city and know sometimes we had less. Compared to some of my niggas down the block, man, we were blessed. And life can't be no fairy tale, no once upon a time. But I be goddamn if a nigga don't be crying. So tell me, mama, please, why you be drinking all the time? Cause all the pain we brought you still lingering in your mind. Cause pain still lingers on mine. On the road to riches, listen, this is what you find. Good news is, nigga, you came a long way.
The bad news is, nigga, you ran the wrong way. Better than yours, no such thing as a life that's better than yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. No such thing, no such thing.
But what's money without happiness? Or hard times without the people you love? So I'm not sure what's about to happen next. Answer straight from the Lord of the book. I can strong, so far, but I can feel my grip loosening. Quick, do something before you lose if you could. Get it back and use it if you could. Text the people how you feel like before.
Can you trade news or close the trade during that 4 minutes? I don't know. I think you gotta close it before the 2 minutes before news. Like if news at 8:30, I think you gotta close it before 8:28. I'm done trading, so I don't need this tab up no more. Oh shit. Oh hell no. What we gonna do? Buy stop, sell stop? That's Nick's. I don't know if you know who Nick is, but he the person I watch during New York. That's why I don't live trade during New York. I be watching Nick. This dude. This is what I be watching during New York. Nick from no. Nick from he got his own shit, whatever. Yeah, I watch him during New York. I like how he trades. He trades the same way I trade, to be honest. Just range to range breakouts. And when he be going live, he got people send their charts that they took during London session or whatever in the Discord, whatever case is, and like he reviewed them on the stream or whatever. So I always send my charts. Like he'll pull it up like this, whatever, during the stream and shit like that. So after I take setups and shit like that for my winners trades and all that shit, I always just download them and I send them in this Discord. They basically trade the same way I trade though, like breakouts and break and retest off of breaking out of ranges and shit like that. Yeah, I want to see how news affect this EJ. So we should be 50. We have 50 pips. I could have held that position, but it's cool. No FOMO. It's cool though. No FOMO, man. Hey, Siraj, if you're still holding, I recommend you close now. You 50 pips of profit off of entry, you should close. Come back into the top of the range. We could reject here or we could continue up. There's no decision yet. So if you don't close here, you want to hold for a longer target, at least close partials. I'm gonna trail this stop loss and profit too though. That way during news I don't get fucked up. I'm gonna trail the stop loss below. What time? It's 30 minute. Below this previous 30-minute low. Let's see if we come back to the top of the range though. I mean, to the top of this overall push. Make a new higher high. The reason why I want to stay here and watch news, I want to see how this GBP news affect EJ. Because EJ and GJ correlate. And I don't want to, yeah. I'm looking at taking EJ buys. I was looking at taking EJ buys after we rebroke this high over here to have some stops like this. And target up here. I wanted to take this, but the reason why I don't take this is because GJ got news, and GJ and EJ correlate, right? So because I know they correlate, if news affect GJ and GJ start tanking or some shit, I want to see how that affects EJ, if that news will affect this pair. I like Nick's Discord though. This was a GJ buy I took yesterday. I got broken. I got close partials, then broke even. This trade here, I took GJ buy yesterday again. I just got broken even here. I didn't close partials. It hit my size to break even point. I just tried to hold the whole position. Then I ended up getting broken even. With some more positions I took earlier in the week. These sells hit TP, that was nice. These buys hit TP, that was nice. They were nice. This is my trade as well. Oh yeah, this was nasty, bro. This trade was crazy. I love this GJ setup, bro. My runner ate all of this up. A bullish fake out 30-minute close below. A steep top wick enter on the flip. Held a runner. That shit was crazy. He got another. Is this it? No, that's not it. Sure, Discord, bro. No, I don't have a Discord server. I'm in somebody else's server. Bro, you got this one channel where somebody always put the trade breakdowns in. I want to find that shit. I don't know what channel it is, bro. I probably went over it already, bro. What the mess? Be some daily vlogs. The Streets affiliate. But I don't be outside no more like I was before, bro. I just be chilling now. I'm on 2-year probation right now. I ain't on house arrest. I'm on probation though. House arrest and probation, 2 different things, bro. But I can't get in no more trouble, bro. Bro, turn into a house cat. Nah, I be going outside sometime, bro. But like my birthday was on Saturday, so Sunday night I went out. I wasn't out in the streets though. I was like in the club and shit, regular stuff. You ain't gonna let this. Nah, thanks for asking. My birthday passed already. It was last Saturday. It just passed. I'm old as fuck now, bro. I'm 24. I feel old as shit. Bro, where the fucking thing I'm looking for, bro? Hey, look. This nigga took the same buys I took, bro. That's funny as fuck. Literally, bro, he got the same idea as me. Fake out, bullish engulfing candle, clean range. The candles on a bearish move didn't have top and bottom wicks, and also a kind of onion play. You got the bearish fake out. Literally, his shit look just like mine, bro. But I just got on the lower time frame. Previous higher low, higher time frame wick rejection. Stop loss below the rejection. Lowers the higher low for me. Going break the previous high. Boom. Same tree. I'm gonna lock in for news. All right, bro. I'm gonna look at news too, to be honest. Let's see how we look here. 30 seconds. What's good, CM? News lit up. Sleep. All right, we finna see right now. News in 20 seconds. What you think? What you think we gonna go bullish or bearish? News light up. Sleep. Alright, I'm just gonna guess, bro. I think we're gonna go bullish, bro. If I was to take buy stop, sell stop, I set a buy stop up here and a sell stop down here. Let's make a plan for news. No. I don't trade news. If I was to trade news though, I'll have a buy stop up here, sell stop down here. And my sell stop will got triggered. Let's see where we go now. Oh, look. I would have been up 18 pips, bro. That'd have been cool. $22. Yeah, this sell stop would have been nice. Sell stop at the break of this low right here. Damn. 30. Let's see if it affected EJ. Okay, it didn't affect EJ too much, but we just did see a random ass spike just now. What's good, CM? Fuck, you fell asleep. Slippage. You think slippage? How far you think it would have got me though? Slippage probably would have got. Nah, it wasn't. The move wasn't even that fast though. I don't think slippage would have got me. The move wasn't even that fast. Like it came to it, then it waited a little bit, then it jumped down here. So I probably got in like right here or something if I was to get slippage, because it stopped again. It wasn't just a straight, like it didn't just straight dump. So I don't think slippage would have got me too bad. Spread, the spread would have increased. Let's look at the spread. But the spread not even that bad either. So the spread didn't go too bad either. I remember my first CP, I got slipped 30 pips on UJ. Nah, yeah, but I got slipped the other day. Fuck. I was just trading news the other day. I was trading on this account, on my account flip, and it was gold. Where was it at? I'm actually find it. I think it was over here. Here it was, right here. I had gold buys down here. Then I got slipped, but I couldn't even find my phone. Nigga was dead. Nah, yeah, I had gold buys down here. Then I got slipped, but it slipped my TP. It didn't slip my entry. I was already in buys. I was already deep in profit. And it slipped my TP. I had my TP up here. That shit slipped my TP. It didn't close me out until like up here. So I'm like, bet that's a fucking W. Overall tonight we had a W tonight. I took my first loss on gold sales over here. Not gold sales, gold buys. After I took the loss on gold buys, I took GJ buys over here, called a W. Then I took again gold buys over here and called another W. So today, 2 wins, 1 loss. It's cool. Up, I made about 1% today, so I'm good with that. Yeah, nigga, that's what you was saying. That's what you was saying earlier. I can scroll up in the chat. You said that shit like 5 times talking about something. Today not the day. Today not the day. Today not the day. Fuck what everybody else saying. Everybody saying today not the day because they getting clapped up. But think about it. Everybody say the same shit when they get clapped up. Everybody say today not the day. Well, in reality, getting clapped up is part of trading, bro. Will recover soon? Yeah, that's a part of trading. My recover soon is right now. every day is today for real. Just because they losing, somebody else is winning. So how is today not the day? Is it today not the day for them, or is it today not the day for everybody? It's just not the day for them. It's a part of trading. But they lost on a position, but I guarantee somebody else took the same position, just going in the opposite direction, and they won. So who's the not the day for, them or the other person? Every day is the day. Just might not be your day, but it's the day for somebody else. Let's see if we got a pullback yet. Oh no, we still. Oh, are we starting to pull back now? See now, let's look at the 4 hour. So the 4 hour is bearish. We didn't quite break the previous 4 hour lows though. But the thing about GJ though, I don't like this fucking. Look all of these wicks up here though. This the only daily candlestick that closed above these rejections. We have rejections. We have rejections all right here. This is the only daily candlestick that closed above those rejections. But then keep looking at it, we still got more rejections right over here. Yeah, I don't like where it's at either. I don't like being up here. Look left. The last time we was up here was in 2022, I think. Wait, I lied. Oh, no, 2021. Yeah, last time we was this high in price was 2021. Oh, I lied. This is fucking 2008. What the fuck? August 25th, 2008. Damn. All right, Liam. Thanks for stopping by the stream, though, man. Hey, wait. Did you close for profit on that GJ news trade? I'm finna get off here too, to be honest. I'm gonna probably stay up for like a good 10 more minutes. Then I'm finna watch Nick trade from Time to Eat. Our gold position is still running in profit. It's alright. Did you close your gold position? Did you close this gold position, or are you still holding it? This was a great entry, bro. Like, look how sniper this entry was. We literally bought the bottom. No, I hold it. Did you close partials yet? Did you secure anything? You know, in India, as you know, option trading is the main point. One of my friends follow a YouTuber, and every day he makes big losses, and the YouTuber say, "We'll recover soon." Yeah. You told me that when you first found me. That's actually crazy. But nah, I was watching somebody. I forgot to do the name. I watched somebody like, I think last week Thursday, last week Friday, and he was trading futures, and a nigga bought. He took like fucking 6 trades, bro, all within 5 minutes. I'm like, bro, what the fuck am I watching, bro? Nigga took like 6 trades in 5 minutes. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Oh, you stop loss until it get taken out. Okay. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Nah. I recommend holding, but I can't hold through news because through the firm that I trade with, the rule is we can't hold through news. 2 minutes before news or 2 minutes after news. And I know we got news at 8:30, so I'm cool with just closing before news. But on my other account, like my live account, I'm still holding it. My live account is still holding. My personal account, I'm still holding that trade. So you got in a little lower than me? Yeah, that's W. You probably got in like down here somewhere. You should be up nice. About 70 pips. About 70 pips. I got in here for 50 pips. It's still good. It's good as entry though. So we bought the bottom. GJ wasn't a bad trade either. Like this GJ buy wasn't a bad trade either. Just was a long trade. Cause we kept getting rejections. And this gold ID up here wasn't bad either. Like when I took these gold buys up here on the trade that I lost. I think it was something like this. When I lost these gold buys, I didn't just straight lose. Like it didn't go straight to stop loss. I was up a good 30 pips before I lost the trade. A little over 30 pips actually. I was up like 32, 33 pips before I lost the trade. Two, three, 10. 2, 3, 3, 10. Oh yeah, you got way lower. Two, 31, 31. Yeah, you got him down here. Damn. So you should be up. You should be up nice. You got him down here on this week. That's about 80 pips. That's a W. I'm finna get up off here though. I'm gonna go live again tomorrow, same time that I normally go live. Trade recap. Let's do a little recap of what happened today. So, hell nah. We don't fuck with no Drake, bro. So I took 3 trades. My first trade was on gold during pre-London buy. The strategy, my playbook for that play was a 30-minute breakout. Had a 47 pip stop loss, and we came in some about 33 pips in profit or so. Then price ended up coming down to stop me out. This was the first trade I ended up taking. We took a loss on this trade. Lost me about $250, which is cool. Then I looked to take a recovery trade. I took a recovery trade on GJ buys. This was during London session, so right, it wasn't pre-London. We were actually in session. Still buy, same strategy, 30-minute breakout with a 20 pip stop loss. This was this trade idea. Price came up, tapped into my stops to break even my trail stop loss target. I trailed my stops in half from my 20 pips I lost to about 13 pips. Price then pushed up again. Once price started to push up again, I closed partials up here, and then we started to retrace and close the rest of my position down here, bringing me in a little less than 1% of profit. So a little less than $250. I think I closed for like $60, $70 profit right there. So I'm still in drawdown on a day, meaning I needed one more recovery trade to actually make up for the losses that I took on gold. So I'm still in drawdown on a day. So I took one more position just to make that recovery trade on gold. Gold buys during London session. Buy. This is my 1 minute strategy. Had a 35 pip stop loss. Still buys going with my overall buys of the day. Took buys down here. Stop loss below the lows right over here. And I had a 50 pip target for my overall target. I wanted to target the top of the range. Price did push up and end up hitting my overall target, as you can see. Where did it go? So here it was. Price did end up pushing up, coming into the top of the range, tapping into my overall target, to where but I didn't hold the full position up there because I can't trade news. We all know that. So I ended up closing around this area right over here for roughly 30ish, 40ish pips, I think. Yeah, roughly like 40ish pips, 30ish, 40ish pips, somewhere around here. Putting me up in profit on the day. So now I'm no longer in drawdown. My count is now sitting at 27,250 something, or 200 something, 230 something. So around there, roughly about 5% in profit, 5 more % to go. Come back tomorrow, live trading, same time, same thing. Remember, stay disciplined, stay focused, and keep your psychology intact. And Siraj, one thing you need to work on is knowing how to manage the risk, bro. If you can't hold through drawdown, you are over risking, bro. But that'll be all for today, man. It's your boy Traderholic, and I'm out this bitch.
Last week, tell me where have you been? Came out of nothing, girl. Don't act like I'm your man. I'm just a fan. You don't hold ring. No. Don't hold no ring. Yeah. Good against brilliant nigga with a sick ass mouth and a slick ass flow. Catch up around me, nigga ain't a plan, but I'm coming for the kitty, got my full goddamn. Do it for my niggas and the ghost right there. Do it for my niggas and the ghost right now. Niggas got killed for the boys, living dreams and they kills, and they running for the boy right now. Goddamn, what the time would it kill? We are what them young boys feel. I kill, never be killed, that's real, no lie. You can tell it from my peers right now. But you wanna fuck me down, but you wanna love me down. Ray can't tie me down like Ray J said, but no, I'm down. Bring a nigga, show me stuff. Shake it like you own me something. Check on the button like a button, keep on laughing. Still getting rowdy in the phone, bitches on my dick like it's tough. Everywhere I go now, always got shit jumping.
Hey, nice to meet. Hey, who you be? East and southeast. Got her clapping to this beat. She invite me to her crib. I walk in, she say my heat. She said, but I live in the hills. Bitch, that's just the way I sleep. Stop that madness, I'm a savage. In traffic with Mac 11s. Bad bitch, and she's Spanish. I fire that got them guns. But we get nasty, I'm her daddy. If I know a nigga ain't average. Girl, nothing wrong with big asses. Bitch, turn around, let's make magic. I'm geeking, I'm on it. Don't look at me like you want it. Tell them that we ain't stunting. If fourth down, we ain't bunting. Think up this Lambic. Can't come here without a permit. This shit really a jungle. Villains and anaconda.
And we're kind of trying to see how we can anticipate this weekly